Mm-hmm. That's bright. But yeah, we're back. Stream Elements, that's the right title. Let's go. Appreciate you and proud of you. Give me the color blue, because PowerWash gives blue and literally nothing else. Blue. And it's water. Blue. So we do blue. Let me pull open Stream Manager real quick. It's been years, or what felt like years. Stream Manager looks goofy. Not sure why. I'm sure it's fine, and I'm also pretty sure that this is episode 24. I'm not 100% sure. I should have checked that. Let me check that right now. If it's not episode 24, we'll change it. But it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another live stream. What's poppin'? Hope you are doing amazing. And I also hope that it's the right title. If it is, we will begin. '23, let's go. In that case, everything is squared away. This is episode 24. Welcome back to PowerWash Simulator episode 24. Never thought that there was going to be that many episodes of a power washing game. But we're still not done with the volcano. And apparently we're not getting a volcano in the game, so I'm bummed. But only a little bit, because we have like a hidden lost city of Z type of like palace that we're doing apparently. Kind of stoked for that one. But yeah, also, it's 7:13. We gotta talk. 7:13, Rocky. That's an odd time for a stream, I know. It's a very odd time for the stream. And yeah, that's it. Odd time for the stream. But then again, an evening stream is not something that we've come to hate. What am I talking about? We're here for an evening stream, even though it's not Thursday, long story short. It's Saturday, but I've had a very, very productive day. And when I say very, I mean pretty much productive, like all the way through. It's been a good time. We are 25%. That's right. We're a quarter of the way through the fishing boat. And hopefully by the end of the stream, we will be at 100% on the fishing boat. And that's what we're doing this evening. And that's pretty much it. But something tells me with a $1,150 job, that's going to be plenty of content. Plenty of stuff to do. Let's go. Gucci is also live. Gucci, congratulations on being live again. I think for the second time today. He's putting me to shame. Gucci, shout out to you. You're putting me to shame. I love it. Gucci is my muse, my shining light, my Cliff Bar, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. Part of the Cliff Z bar gets clipped out because it's green. Neat. Cool. Iced oatmeal cookie, because why not? It's floating. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I'm easily amused. Sorry. Very good. I will snack on that later. I need snacks. And also, we are... Why does that look goofy? Stream Manager, what are you doing to me? Close it down, pull it back open again, hopefully... That's better. We are technically already 5 minutes into the stream, so we're gonna begin. I said the world is getting weirder by the day. Last night I was out on my boat when I caught whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you just took the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Yeah, they say bits a lot. This is definitely like a European game or a British game. Then added a little pinch of parsley. That was the smell. Naturally, I followed it and hadn't got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up, and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit the waves again. Before I hit those waves again. Cool. I think I forgot to read a lot of those little like stories. So there's a tsunami coming. Alright. I'm intrigued. There's a tsunami that... There's no way that the tsunami and the volcano don't, like, cancel each other out. I guarantee the two just, like, cancel each other out. And then we're gonna get some goofy dialogue like, I guess the entire time there was nothing really to worry about, because, you know, the tsunami brewing was just gonna take out the volcano anyways. Or something like that, I don't know. But, is that a cat? Oh, that's right, we've already discovered there's many cats on this island. I think there's like 40 of them, all lined up over there on the houses, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That volcano in the distance is looking mad eerie. It could blow any moment. So let's go quick. $26%. Money moves. Very quick money move. Roxas, let's go. Welcome in. Did Callum give BD1 love? Callum has not joined us yet this evening. But he might. I think also Naruto said he was going to pop in as well. But then again, I have been very inconsistent with the stream announcements today. I said I was going to stream, and then I said, actually no, and then I was like, actually yes. And then I was like, actually later. So I'm so sorry. But then again, you know to be on your toes. I should always keep you guys on your toes on the weekends, because the weekends are just variables that I cannot 100% account for. During the week, yes. Weekends, not 100% of the time. Things just happen on the weekends. Weekend things happen. And all those streams are about number 3, number 2 or number 3 on the importance list in my life. They are not number 1. Sometimes family, new things, pickleball, just active stuff. Sometimes I just want to do those more. Rox is level 103. Let's go. Level 103 on online. Congrats, dude. I wonder how many level 6 is gonna have. Because there's not really like a cap on 5 right now. There's just like thousands. You can just like grind thousands of levels. I hope they keep that. I hope they keep that for 6. And they just let you go like ham. Get as much XP as you want. Play as much as you want. I do not, Roxas. Do you know what the Los Santos meetup is? No. Is that in-game or like a community that still plays the game? And they get together in like in real life? Anchor hole. Gotcha. I'm like Hela from Thor Ragnarok. Oh, I've missed this. But not that hardcore, but PowerWash, man, I'm gonna be sad to see it go. That dirt just doesn't stand a chance. What does it think that it's doing? Being there. Do you know the special car meet and Callum have? That is how you get them to be able to drive the special races? Meetup is? Oh, okay, okay. Is it like a... It's like a mission? Or it's like a piece of content that I haven't unlocked yet? Or something? Because Roxas, don't I have that car now? Like the electric one? If you're talking about the electric car, don't I have that now? So I think I should be able to do the races now, like the HSW races. By the way, I need to know what HSW stands for. Because right now, for some reason, my brain wants to make it stand for Hot Wheels, but it doesn't make any sense. Because I think it's HSW. That would be HWS, but still not really. Yeah, the Hot Wheels races. %, we hit our next 5% mark. Let's go. Nice. I was waiting for that. Booyah. I'll show you when you plan on tomorrow. What? At the right time? I feel like that. Is it? Oh, it's this watch. It's always my right hand watch. Yeah, it's the left one. I don't even know why I wear this one. This one always tells me the wrong time. This one's the right one. Roxas, what? Nani? Huh? What? Nani? Roxas, I don't know if that's the right time. Roxas, in fact, I don't think it is. I'll tell you what we're playing tomorrow. Undertale. We haven't played Undertale in forever, Roxas. We must play Undertale. Not that I'm like forcing myself to play Undertale, but I want to play Undertale again before I start like forgetting things about it. I was putting it in your brain. Is that a popsicle? What is that? What the heck is that? Is that ice cream? Sometimes the emotes are so small I can't see them. Kind of looks like a dude with a spoon on his head, or like a bowl of ice cream. Oh, head pads? Now let me relook at that again. Yep, and I immediately see it. Head pats. I understand. Roxas, most likely Monday. Most likely Monday. I haven't streamed that game a lot though. You gotta give me credit. You gotta give me credit. I mean, if we still are like a year and a half out from 6, we got plenty of time, bro. Like, we got plenty of time to literally, like, I could probably own every single piece of content that they sell in the game. I could probably own it and have, like, plenty of time to, like, mess around with it and play with it, and use it. And most likely all missions in the game I could probably also get done. We just finished the Dak storyline. Yeah, I guarantee it. Within a year and a half, you kidding me? You kidding me? Because I'm assuming it's not going to come out within the next year. It'll probably be a full like year and a half. By the way, the war bond looks awesome, right? The new one? Yeah, the new one's kind of sick. I love the armor that comes like up over the nose. Like that armor looks really cool. Not to mention, first time we saw a stick nade. So we now have thermite. Not to mention, I thought there was one more like new thing. Oh yeah, arrows. We now have arrows as a weapon in the game with the crossbow. So it's not just like artillery anymore, or like shells. We now have officially arrowed weapons. Which leaves the door open for you know what. A green arrow style bow, right? Maybe a splody bow. I mean, the crossbow is splody. Splody crossbow. But like, could we get a splody bow? You know I'm rocking that. Bro, give me a sword? Just give me a sword as my secondary? And then a bow and arrow as my primary? What? That's it. That's all I need. Hiccups. Sorry, I just ate pizza. And not a little bit of it. Nice. Oh. What the heck? I was going upstairs. Nice. 32%. And clipping along nicely. I think I've asked this before, but I did not remember. Have you watched Harry Potter? I have not. No. I have not. I swear there's a cat like right there. Goofy. Oh, no. No, that's the railing. Thought there was a cat up there. Because I hear a cat, like, directly next to me. With the directional audio, I swear it's right there. It's sitting right there to my, like, directional. Like, it doesn't sound like it's coming from all the way over there on the houses. Unless I can't, like, back... There's no, like, third-person mode, is there? Is there a cat sitting on my shoulder? Like BD1? Roxas, you do? Good to know. Thank you for the recommendation. Roxas, what is it on? You know what it's on? Like what's streaming? And they're all numbered, right? I don't have to worry about orders. Pretty sure they all have a number, like on the title of them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I like Star Wars. How do you watch it? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, unless you're doing like machete order, like nostalgic order. cat again. He is near. Yes. Cabin door, cabin door. Cabin door window. Good. Let's do a different spot. Ready for some difference. Okay, I forgot there's like a whole second floor to it too. Goodness gracious. They're available on Max and Peacock. Don't have Peacock. Not Peacock Premium, at least, which is how you access like 90% of everything. I think I do have Max, or at least access to it, thanks to someone else. Good to know, Roxas. Good to know. There's just a lot that I want to get caught up on before that, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I really want to start that. Honestly, I think I'll start that like tonight. Keep saying I'm gonna start that tonight, but just kind of wait until all the Star Wars stuff is over. Still working on Bad Batch. Bad Batch is still running. Season 3. It's about to be over, and that's the final season of Bad Batch. I think I'll wait till Bad Batch is over and then really start like sinking my teeth into The Last Airbender. That's on Netflix, right? And I now have access to Netflix, so yeah. Perfect timing too, because I could watch the original, and then right after I'm done with the original, obviously, and Korra, then watch the new Netflix adaptation, like live action, and see if that's any good as well. And I can kind of like compare them. Or contrast them, we'll see. See how different they are. Wee. $37%. We'll get it done. I can guarantee we will 100% this project before the end of the night. 7:30, 9:30, 2 hours. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We're getting it. I've not watched anime like The Last Airbender, nothing of that kind. Me neither. Me neither. The only like animes I've ever seen are like Pokemon and, which I want to do a rewatch through as well, from like the beginning to the end, because I've never done that. Now that I think Ash and Pikachu's story are technically officially over after like 20 years, I would love to do that and just like cry my eyes out. Be so like nostalgic. Probably a lot of new that I haven't seen, because I haven't seen like all of Pokemon. I think I only ever saw like half of Black and White. But Black and White was good. Like I think they just got like taken off of streaming services, and that's why it forced me to stop watching it at the time. It wasn't like, oh, let me stop watching this because it's boring. It was more like, oh, I got a little bit busy, and then a couple weeks later I looked and it was gone. And I was like, what? I was like, bro, I was watching that. I think way back when I was watching it on Netflix, but that was in a bad time for Netflix, I think, where they were just like churning through a lot of shows. I'll just watch it for the girl herself, Eevee. Okay. Alright, I got you. Eevee is an awesome Pokemon. It evolves into like 9 different, 10 different things. When does Eevee show up? I'm pretty sure you start with Indigo League. Pokemon Indigo League, then I think then Black and White? No. I love Eevee, so cute. Yeah, I know. I'm always trying to get more 3-star Eevees in Pokemon Go. Because I want a 3-star version of every single evolution. I have a 3-star Vaporeon, a 3-star Jolteon, 3-star Flareon, pretty sure I have a 3-star Leafeon, and a 3-star Glaceon, and a 3-star Espeon. The only one I'm missing, I think, is the 3-star Umbreon. I know I don't have a 3-star Umbreon. Yeah, I need a 3-star Umbreon, the black and yellow one. One of the coolest looking ones, too. And I'm missing it now. But I need that. Just a bunch of other ones, man. Haven't been playing a ton of Pokemon recently. I've been mainly like on mobile. Mainly been playing Pokemon. Mainly been playing MFF lately, not Pokemon. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, we had the W. I'm tired. You type, I'm tired. Just kidding. Aw, man, my references no one will probably ever get. That's good. That's a reference to an old Cynic Alex video. That's nuts. %, not bad. No, don't fall. Whew. Could do the front down here. Bink. If you have any 2 Pokemon, what would be my own? Would be Eevee and Eevee Umbreon or Embryo? What? I think I'm saying got you. Okay. I would say if I just get 2 Pokemon. Something with a lot of utility, bro. I would need like a little buddy companion Pokemon, and then I would need like a purely utility Pokemon. What's the new generation of Pokemon? Like 10? Gen 10? Gen 11? Something like that? With Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield had some crazy Pokemon. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them was just straight up a motorcycle. Like, not a like a motorcycle lizard that I think you could ride like a motorcycle. So give me that one for land traversal. And then just give me like Lapras, bro, for like water traversal. And then I'm chilling. I just ride my motorcycle Pokemon to the beach. And then I'm like, awesome. Hop in the Pokeball. Put you on my belt. Grab the other one off my belt. Lapras. Bring. Hop on Lapras. And now I'm good to do like water exploration. And then when I'm done with Lapras, we just, ride up onto the beach again, pat him. Thank you, Lapras. Good boy. Back in the Pokeball, on my belt, and then we like move on. Obviously, I'm skipping a lot of steps in between, where I would like love my Pokemon and like feed my Pokemon, and, like take them for walks and like talk to them. You gotta treat them right. But that's the long story short. Yeah, I don't even know what the motorcycle Pokemon is called, but that one. See, that's why I need to get caught up. And I'm pretty sure they have a show that accompanies like every new Pokemon generation. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, duh. Of course they would. It's kind of the whole point. Right? Like, they wouldn't come out with like a new generation of Pokemon without yeah. Never mind. I'm dumb. Like, where would you see the Pokemon? Obviously the show. Where else would you see them? In a comic book? No. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wait. How dare you break my streak? 40% lore. Have you heard of freak waves? Yeah, like a tsunami or a rogue wave. Jerry Jambalaya, tell me something else. They can just about they can just appear out of nowhere, even on a calm sea. Huh. Interesting. There's a sticker of Eevee on the back of my phone, and I have a stuffed animal of Eevee. Roxas, you really like Eevee? I'm like that way, but with Pikachu and Jigglypuff. I like Jigglypuff a lot too, because it's one of my mains in Smash Bros. If I see someone harming a Jigglypuff plushie, try to say that 5 times fast. If I see someone harming a Jigglypuff plushie, I will take action. Jigglypuff? Nah, no way. Jigglypuff plushie, Jigglypuff plush. Yeah, no way. Roxas, say that 5 times fast. No way. Naomi! Naomi, what's poppin'? Naomi, you've caught us on an evening stream. Oh, don't look now. I'm evening streaming. Sorry, that was stupid. Same here, Naomi. I'm tired AF too. But you don't see me complaining about it. Oh wait, I just did like 8 minutes ago. I was like, yo, I'm tired. But in a good way. Like, I'm relaxed, I'm chilling. But I'm also just like a little low energy. Which I don't like being low energy for the streams, but then I realized I'll probably stream less if I'm like worried about being high energy on every single stream. So let me just like do what I want to. Stream. Because I like it. Naomi, get off PowerWash Simulator. Now! What? What is this? Get off PowerWash Simulator now, but Naomi. Why? Because the volcano's bad to blow? Pikachu is also my favorite, but Eevee is my girl. So my favorite, but Eevee is my girl. I totally understand. Everyone's got their favorite. I mean, I was getting off. What? Huh? Am I getting off PowerWash Simulator now? Wait, what? You are too? You were playing this game? That's crazy, Naomi. So you would leave playing Power Wash. You're like, man, I'm tired. Oh, wonder what Rocky is streaming. Oh, okay. More Power Wash. That is not what you wanted to see. Love it. Oh, he's streaming. Oh, fantastic. Never mind. I'm bad at it. Naomi, I totally understand. I need a break from the game, but I'm down to chilling here. Naomi, no worries. No worries. I totally understand. Yet I'm sorry. I'm not currently streaming something else for you, Naomi. I know going from like playing the game to like watching someone else play the same game, especially when it's a simulator game, it's probably not the best. But Naomi, I promise we're gonna be back tomorrow with Undertale. So if you like Undertale more than you like Power Wash, or just need some variety, Naomi, we'll be back tomorrow with some Undertale. In fact, I just realized we're kind of coming up on the end of a lot of our games right now. Like a lot of the 4 games that we've been streaming for what seems like a long time now. Not really like Undertale and Stray, but really I'm talking about like Spidey 2, New Game Plus, and also like Power Wash. Power Wash has been sticking around, man. I'm loving it. Like originally I thought, oh, we'll just stream like, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 episodes and then the game will be done. I thought, oh, maybe there's like 10 to 15 to 20 missions on Power Wash. No way there's like a full content worth of game, right? Not as think as you drunk I am. What? No way there's like a full game worth of content, right? I completely said that backwards. My bad. Yeah. Gonna switch you to my phone now. Got you, Naomi. Sounds good. Yeah, I swear, I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Excuse me? Dirt? No. No. Cancelled. You know what? I forgot about the bottom of the ship entirely. We should probably work on that. Yeah, I barely got started. Just very slowly, so we can get it like all in one go. By the way, anyone joining the stream, welcome in. Roxas, see you. You taking off for now? I also have a stuffed animal Pikachu. Roxas, send me a picture of that stuffed animal Pikachu. Because if it's like this big, if it's like roughly this big, right? It's like if it's like perfect, like small to medium companion size, kind of like the size of BD1 down here, the Lego set. I could put him like right here, bro. I could put him like right here, and he would chill right here, in between me and the mic. That would like aesthetically wise, that would look pretty nice. Tell me that wouldn't look nice. Yo, Egbert, what's poppin'? Yo, just here to stop by for less than a minute. It's 5 a.m. for me. Goodness gracious, Egbert, get that sleep, please. Ours is not that big. This big? The size of my forehead? It's pretty big. No, the size of my face? Maybe? Like, is it face size? Kind of like a little handheld plushie, like this. Not like this. Or like this. Something like that. Clam pearl. My bad, Egbert. I'm gonna hit you with like 10 of them right now, Egbert, so you can rest in peace. But not like the long rest, just like the short rest, the nighttime rest. The classic, let's take it back to OG. Maybe a little Spartan. The around 8-hour rest, around 8 hours. Lucky for you, 8 hours. What else? What else? Aaron. A little bit of Aaron. I just say the word Aaron, or the name Aaron. Aaron. Makes it easier. Maybe the size of your cup holder. Let me extract my cup holder for you. Cup holder, cup. Oh, hello. Who is that? Hello there. Hello there. Took a little bike ride?
Yeah.
Nice.
Practiced my serve a little. Fellas.
Nice.
My serve's getting better though.
Heck yeah, it is. I noticed last time.
Not bad.
You were getting me so I couldn't even return it. Yeah. Anyways. He's gonna do some jump roping over here. If you hear that, that's the sound. Cattery, welcome in. Good to see you. Cattery, hello. Rox, this size? You said the size of my cup holder? This is my cup holder. No, sorry, what am I doing that for? It's dirty in there. See the exterior of my cup holder. That is what is in my... That's like the lining. You can just like very easily remove it. And then I can just shove it back down in there. Awesome. Meow, welcome back. Alright, I shall rest now. Goodbye, everyone. Egbert, have a good night. Sleep well. And wake up feeling refreshed, hopefully. If you can somehow control that. Carry tiny? What? Yeah, that's actually really, really tiny. I'm kind of looking for one like maybe triple this size. Somehow, if a plushie is this size, I don't know. No, because I want him to sit on the couch itself, and the couch is down here. You wouldn't even see that. If Pikachu isn't at least like this big, if he's sitting over here, you wouldn't like see him at all. He would just be like down here. Actually, I could use BD1 as a reference. BD. That looks kind of good. Not bad. Yo, E, let's go. Just avoids YouTube. Welcome in. Just kidding. Headerai, no too. E is for Headerai. Welcome in. That looks kind of good. I'm pressing down on his toes right now so he doesn't fall back. Like if I let him go, he'll start tilting back like that. Don't want him to break. Was that like 12 inches? I want a 12-inch Pikachu plushie. Yeah. And then it would straight up match the profile pic, which would be awesome. Super cool. In fact, I think this chair even better matches the profile pic, like the newest profile pic. Can I read 12 inches? Yes. Roughly a foot, I think. PD1? Yeah, maybe like a little bit more. 14 inches? Anywhere from like a foot to like a foot and a half Pikachu plushie. I don't want like a jumbo one. I know they make like huge ones at like Disneyland and stuff like that. Nope, I'm an idiot. That's a different company entirely. But you know what I mean. Edera, got you. Got you on that BD1 love. BD1 love steals the sight. One love is all alright. BD1 love steals the blind. What? Matt Murdock would be pissed. I think that's his most common one. That's the, hey, Cal, I found something over here. You want me to scan it? You go ahead, you've earned a stim. Eh. Good BD1. Head pats. Head pats. That was a good streak. It was like 57. 57 ropes jumped. One love steals the night. That's right. Compounded interest is key on anything. Compounded interest mentally, emotionally. Yep, compounded interest for money is great. But imagine if you applied that same compounded principle to everything else in your life. Yes, yes.
That's my,
Nuts.
I think that's the mission statement for a creed right there.
Oh, that could be half the creed. I just wrote half the creed.
Half
Yeah,
compounded interest.
that is half the creed. Ooh. Ooh, I could use that. Wait.
Compounded love.
Oh, compounded love. Compounded love. Yeah.
Interest isn't just compounded interest, it's just compounded interest. Oh my god.
I'm getting more and more compoundedly interested in this topic.
That could be
Whew.
Compounded interested. Oh man.
Oi, oi. How would you make that sound a little cooler, a little bit more palatable? Compounded interested? I'm to be compoundedly interested. Oh, to be compoundedly interested in everything that you do in your life. Ah, one love. It's compoundedly interested. No. Good brainstorm, Father. Good brainstorm. Keep jump roping, getting stronger. They have Pikachu Squishmallows? Katari, what is a Squishmallow? Jarvis? Pikachu Squishmallow. $50% off at Walmart.
Why must I always?
Sorry. Katari, I didn't know.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but I do now. I do now. 50% off. $14.97 at Walmart. I have a Walmart close to me. Not $30 anymore. No, no, no. $14.97 Walmart. 185 people rated it a 4.6 out of 5 stars. What's wrong with you? Why would you hate on Pikachu? Maybe it was the quality of the Squishmallow? Maybe the material itself? Better be. Couldn't be Pikachu. Not my Pikachu. He's got the little arms.
That's probably good for now. One little step at a time.
They have a Snorlax. They have a Snorlax.
Compounded interested.
Compounded, yeah. To be. That doesn't like flow super well. It's more like the creed would be to be compoundedly interested. Because just
Too
compounded
many words.
compounded interested doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't have to.
Like compounded interested. Just those two words. Is it like
Compounded interest is fine because
there's like a
interest doesn't
semicolon
have to
in
be
there?
money. Interest could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
less my interests.
Exactly.
Compounded interests.
Oh, done. That's the one.
Okay.
Compounded interests. Yes. Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
No, that's either the one or very close to the one.
Compounded interesting?
I like
Compound,
compounded interests.
Compounding interest?
Compounding interest. Yeah.
I don't like interests. I don't like
Yeah, no. Interests. Just yeah.
that.
Mouthful.
Looks good on paper, but not to say.
Sure. Yeah. True. What?
Compound interest TED Talks.
What? Compound interested talks? No. Compound interest. What'd you say? Interesting?
Rate of interest compounded. I don't know.
No, we were so close.
No,
Compounded interest.
I just say compounded interest. I mean.
Yeah. I mean,
think
just that in
everything
itself
else
is good.
Everything else is inferred.
Yeah.
And underneath that, you can have A, B, C
Yeah. True.
drop down.
I'll work on it. I'll work up the family creed.
Compounded love.
Yep. Compounded love, compounded money, compounded
Yeah.
interests in general. Just compounded like
No, because too many
ambition.
Too many interests. Each one is worth less.
Ooh, true.
Gets less of your time.
True. Gets less of your time. True.
Yeah. And then
Does.
and then you're just horsing around.
Yeah.
Then you're just doing chopsticks for the rest of your life, you know.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. How far have you gotten? Chopsticks.
Yep.
Yeah. On everything. Yeah, but that's another good. I like
Talk.
that word to include in there, chopsticks.
Yeah, I can work that in there.
Not just chopsticks. We're not just chopsticks anymore.
True. I don't know if you can use that though. I think chopsticks is also like a derogatory term.
Chopstick around.
Possibly.
Chopsticks in your mind. Oh, chopsticks like glue. Chopsticks. I like chopsticks though.
Yeah, it's not bad. I can work with it.
Why chopsticks is an Asian derogatory term?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
In the Urban Dictionary.
And yeah, need to read up more on that.
We can change that.
True. Yeah.
They can use chopsticks
With forceful PG-ness.
Why is that making fun?
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
Right.
Eat your food with chopsticks.
Yeah. You ever try to pick up a rice kernel with a chopstick?
It's not easy.
No, you gotta be a level 100.
Let's see if
for
you
that.
use American utensils.
Yeah. Fork, stab.
Yeah.
Stab, and it
Oh no,
sticks.
we use
Spoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
We catch flies with our chopsticks.
Yeah. You want that fly dead? I just threw a chopstick like a sigh. Okay. Good brainstorm.
Yeah.
Good talk. I will write up that version 2 of the Family Creed.
Compounded forgiveness.
Too many ideas now.
Is the spirit.
Too many ideas now. I gotta write something down before I think of any more ideas. But compounded interest is crazy, and that has to be in there.
Love, justice,
But
wisdom, and power.
but how would you use chopsticks though?
Chopsticks as a metaphor
For like not taking things too easily,
yeah.
or like growing past the first
the beginning.
step. Yeah. Okay. I can use that.
So chopsticks, piano, got the dingleberry stuff. And then Japanese are like weak sauce.
Yeah.
We
Like
don't
you
need
use
no
what?
tines
No.
or a bowl.
Yeah, a bowl. We just eat our food. What do you put it in? What do you mean put it in?
Yeah.
We just eat our
I
food.
mean a utensil with a scoop.
Oh yeah.
It's scoop or stab or no, we actually grab.
Yeah.
But
We serve our food
that's a-
live and we hunt it on the
You
table.
can't eat a steak with chopsticks.
That sounds like a cop out to me. Can't eat a steak with chopsticks? I could. You just have
Well, no,
you'd have to have
Bruce Lee could.
you'd have to have some crazy wrist strength
Bruce Lee
and the strongest like metal chopsticks you've ever seen. Just
could.
yeah.
Or no, he could just
And then-
like somehow chop it up with.
Chop it up with the chopsticks.
Yeah, chop. What? Yeah, chopsticks. They're called chopsticks.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you can't chop nothing with
A
it.
use that we have sorely overlooked.
Yeah. Chop. Can you chop
Yeah.
with your chopsticks?
And we're like, what are you guys doing? They're like, what do you mean? We call them chopsticks for a reason.
And they're
How
probably
is that
well,
cutting?
They're probably like, well, we didn't call them that. You did.
Yeah, you guys call them chopsticks.
That's
Chopsticks.
usually how that goes.
Yeah, true. Chopsticks is an American term.
It's like, what's another thing? It's like, in Mexico, we don't eat burritos. We eat tacos.
Yeah, that's
Burritos was for you guys.
yep.
You and your stinking super burrito.
Yep.
You gotta have everything
Super
wrapped in a thing.
Yeah, we did. Well, we took the Mexican tortilla and we wrapped it. They're like, yeah, we don't do that though.
They're like, we don't use flour. We
Yeah,
use corn.
they're like, we use corn tortilla. We're like, we like flour. We're American.
Yeah.
We like flour tortillas. No, corn's too pasty.
Yeah, it's just so interesting. It's like, oh, Mexican. Well, that's not really.
Yeah, I would love to like go to a place and really truly like experience what they experience, like Anthony Bourdain did.
Yeah.
Like, because
Like the
he saw the
actual-
people for what they did on a daily basis, not not for where do tourists go?
He
Or
went to some fancy place, but that wasn't his shtick.
that was more like, hey,
Shtick was
to
the
let people know
underbelly.
that it's here. It's like, hey, this place is also here, and I went here, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
met the chef and
yeah,
all the
he
things.
prefers, just like the mom and pop places.
He wants to talk, politics and religion
Sure, with the
and
common folk
with the
of
common
that
folk.
of
Yeah.
that era, because everyone's gonna have a different.
Like, how does your government affect the way you live? And
Right, right.
what's your? I want to get how. What's your life like?
Yeah.
What's your struggle? What's your success?
What's your hope? Yeah.
What's your hope? Yeah.
Yeah. What's your struggle? What's
What do
your
you
what's
do?
your faith?
What keeps you going?
What keeps you going? Yeah. What are your interests?
Yeah.
Compound?
How
Are they compounded?
Yeah. Daily
Are
or
your
daily, weekly, monthly?
yeah.
How often do they compound?
Ooh, that also should be. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's good. How often
Depends on what it is and to how often you can compound it.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
simple things might be able to compound daily.
Like you're not
Like,
going to be able to learn a new.
one day at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some things are compounded weekly or monthly or yearly.
And one day at a time. That's a really good slogan to keeping things simple for your life, but also, what are you doing with the one next day? Like if since you are taking it one day at a time, what did you accomplish in just one more day?
Yeah.
And look at that, and then hopefully upgrade that the very next day.
And look at what Jehovah does.
Yeah.
He worked for 6 days and he rested on the seventh. He didn't need the rest.
Right.
It's just, maybe he was just like, I want to step back and enjoy the view for a second.
Sure.
Just
Because we do the same thing.
Yeah.
We want to step back.
Yeah.
We want to step back on Saturday and Sunday and see what we did Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
What did I do this Monday through Friday?
What did you
Let
accomplish?
me take my Saturday and Sunday, look back on it, and kind of take it easy or relax. Yeah. Very. Roxas, I'm sorry. Roxas, I'm sorry. Having a deep intellectual conversation.
You want the door shut?
Yes, please. It's very cold. Or I'll just put another layer on.
It's a good one. For
Eh,
a local band that you don't see much on the
It's
internet. If you were there, you'd be like, oh yeah. What?
I would have danced because it was kooky, but
You would have enjoyed yourself.
the fact, you know what? It's impressive that he could rhyme that many I's. Proselytize, conceptualize.
Oh, there was
Re-
like three different like
It's verses, yeah.
because they'd go into the chorus and then he'd come back in.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what? Jimbo's got more?
Jimbo's
That's
got
crazy. He's like, wait, I'm not done yet. He's
He
like,
was a good horn
yeah,
player.
demonize, exercise, lobotomize, euthanize. I'm like, dang, I can't even think of that many that rhyme with that.
Most of them do more than one thing.
Yeah, yeah. He was the sax guy and the
He
saxophone.
was the horn. I think there were two horn guys. Not sure. No,
Sure.
I think he was the only horn guy. Two horns maybe, and a bass, and a drum, and the main guy, and the girl singer. She played some percussion. Then there was the keyboardist who was killing it, and he was.
Yeah, I heard him.
He had some bongos that right there too. He was kind of intermittently, but mostly keyboards, but some bongos too.
Very good.
When I take you to see them next time they play, you'll see
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, where was it at?
Just at my Frida's joint.
Frida's.
Yeah.
Very cool. Alrighty, man.
Going up.
Alrighty. Have a lovely evening. What a great talk. I'm gonna write some of that down. And also order a Squishmallow Pikachu. He looks so fat. Literally, Naomi, he literally looks like what you just sent. I think I'll have to get one of those. Just banging something on the garbage bin to get the old food out. Oh my goodness, I'm so 100% locked back in now. Welcome back to the stream, me. Henry, I got you on that hydration station. Even though I'm super late, you're probably gone. Roxas, I'm so sorry. I was talking with me Padre, having a very good conversation. Roxas, it's not that big. Maybe the size of your cup holder. They have Pikachu Squishmallows, which I now want one category. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Roxas, did I get it? Roxas, I'm sorry. If I miss anything, put it again. I'm locked back in again. The Squishy! Category, you got one? On a scale of 1 to 10, how squishy? If it's an 8 or above, I'll get one. In fact, just to match the... I've been needing one, and... if it's at least 12 inches when I get to Walmart, I'll kind of size it up. We'll get them, put them right here, and then hopefully... Or you know what? Maybe I'll just kind of like tuck them under my arm. But like not in a mean, like I got Pikachu in a headlock type of way. More of like a... kind of like an armrest. I don't know, I'm not going to want to use Pikachu as a utility. Come on now. Unfortunately, the he might be a little he might be a little too fat, a little too squishy category to fit on the armrest I got right here. I got maybe a 5 or 6 inch armrest, and he looks like his bottom layer is like straight 12 inches across. He's got a big booty. Anyways, yeah, but I want that one though. I might just get it. I might get it and see if it'll fit. Because then after the armrest, it just falls off. So he might just fall off a lot. Especially if I'm like trying to like recline it, we might lose Pikachu a lot. No, Pikachu. Henry smells on God. He smells that good. Roxas, Link. Let me check out that Link, Roxas. Oh my goodness, that Eevee looks really, really good. Oh, that Pikachu looks good too. Do they have his hands sewn together? I don't like that though. I want Pikachu to be able to hug. Yeah, it looks like he's clasped together. Maybe that's a button, like a button on his hand. Maybe you can unclasp it. 8 inches tall, that's a problem. That Pikachu is unfortunately, I think, too small. Nearly the perfect size, but just a wee bit too small for me. I think that even though the body type is, a lot more accurate to like actual Pikachu, the Squishmallow might just be more practical to have for the stream because comfort and also fat Pikachu, PHAT Pikachu, come on. And also that Eevee looks incredibly cute though. I'll probably get that Eevee and that Pikachu. Are they separate? Eevee and Pikachu plus 2-pack. Oh, 2-pack. That's not bad. $38 for a 2-pack? That's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. But low-key, I think I would prefer the Squishmallow. Even though I've never heard of it before tonight. But I know what it is now. Me the W. Kettering, get one. Edward, I'm getting accused of cheating. Edward, what? Oh, Edward on the game. Whew. I thought that was never mind. Edward, I thought you were in the doghouse. But you're talking about cheating on a game, right? I'm relaxing now. I'm relaxing. Edorai, stop cheating. Stop cheating on the game. Or if you're not cheating on the game and you know you're not cheating, the person's just. Okay. That was a close one, Edorai. That was very close. I thought you were about to be in trouble with all those syllables. Trouble. Rox says, I'm going to bed now? Rox says, is that someone bundled up in a parka with a beanie on? It looks like someone bundled up super cozy like. I need a parka like that. Or like skin. Like animal skin like that. But I don't know, I like animals too much. I never wear like an animal skin. But like those. Like the Antarctica like big, thick, cozy blanket parkas. I'm big into like cozy stuff. Like if I was a wealthy person, I'd have like a robe or something. I don't know. I would have like a custom robe. I feel like that'd be nice. Just have something that's super, just like totally yours. Something no one else uses or ever would use. Like something nice. Like a robe. Am I a robe person? Might be a robe. I want Jedi robes. Get out the shower. Grab my lightsaber toothbrush and put on my comfy Jedi robe. God, I want to be a professional nerd. So badly. How baller would that be though? Just hop out the shower. Comb my beard like Ben Kenobi. With the lightsaber beard comb, right? With a green lightsaber beard comb. No big deal. And then grab the other one. Grab a blue lightsaber toothbrush. Get my Baby Yoda mouthwash or whatever. That's kind of weird. But all the Star Wars stuff. Bro, I need another Star Wars game, man. I mean, I know we're getting like Outlaws, but it's not exactly what I mean. And we'll see. And we'll see about Outlaws. It might be really, really good. And if it is, we're streaming that. But I probably won't stream that one day one. I'll probably just wait, see what it's like. Catch some reviews first. Knowing the company that's making it and everything they've already showed in that last trailer, I don't know, my gamer sense is not making me feel good feelings about that game for some reason. Like when I first saw the reveal or the story trailer for all the Cal Kestis games, or I guess just both, but like all the trailers that I saw, it felt like they weren't giving you too much, and it felt like, I don't know. Katari, did you enter the wasteland yet? What are you talking about, Katari? Enter the wasteland? I have. Katari, I believe, to whatever question you're asking me, I have. Episode 2? I've seen the first 2. There's 8. Katari, there's 8. I've seen 2. They were good. Very good. And I don't know anything, so yeah, it's pretty good. I know like some things, like the bottle caps and like the robot dudes. I didn't know that they were called the Brotherhood, but yeah, I'm learning stuff. It's really good. And I just love her personality. She's just very I don't know, just very no, nothing's wrong. Even if things go wrong, they can't go wrong because I'm me, and 2 + 2 = 4, and hey, if we all just be nice to each other. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome about her, and I love characters like that in shows where like nothing bothers them. I don't know. I resonate with that. Roxas, I got you. BD1, so much love. Not gonna lie. How did I know you were gonna say that? Katari, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I knew. I already knew you were gonna say that. Katari, you mean when he's like that? Or previous, right? His previous version? When he was technically alive? Make sure it's not coming apart. There we go. If I put in the magic code, beep bop, boop beep 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 beep, bap bop boop boop boop, then we get a secret drawer that pops out, and it gives you a stem. Roxas, you taking off? Roxas, thanks for all the BD1 love. Callum loves you for giving BD1 his love. And Roxas, get some good sleep. BD1 love. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Roxas. Have a good night, dude. Not gonna lie, yeah. Before and after, I don't know, Catter. I agree with you before. He's definitely a hunk before. When he's like the cowboy. And I guess he's still kind of a cowboy afterward, in a way. Kind of still acts like one. Just a little meaner. A little meaner of a cowboy. But also I'm squeamish, Cattery. So it's been rough for me. Ugh. I'm thinking about a couple of the spots in there. Cattery. The leg part? No. No, listen. There's just something about him. There's just something about him as a ghoul. He's just so carefree and, you know. Boom. Like how it says boom on the back of the bullet. I like Easter eggs. Even though I haven't played the games, I did pick out some of the Easter eggs. Catter, you mean the main one? The main one? What's his name? Maximus, right? Maximus? The dude he got... Spoilers, by the way, for the show. The dude he took the suit from was the worst. Like, was the absolute worst. What the heck was he doing? Like, he was fighting the bear, right? And then he landed a couple solid hits. And then right afterward, he just starts, like, running. Like, the bear gets back up and, like, growls. Right? And then he just starts, like, running. And he's like, oh, crap. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. In the armor, bro. What? That's the one part of the show I did not make sense of yet. And he was supposed to be, like, the professional using the armor? And yet it wasn't until Maximus got in it. And then he figured out, he's like, whoa, I have, like, basically, like, flamethrowers. I have repulsors. The dude who knew all the stuff about the armor, what he should have done is just went, like uppercutted the bear, and then right when the bear went to swipe at him, grabbed the bear's arm, and then use that, right? Use the flame. Use the wrist flamethrower that he had. I will say, Cattery, he took his sweet time shooting that bear. The dude did say, he's like, shoot it, right? So shoot it. He waited. And then I'm pretty sure the guy for a second time said, shoot it. And then he, like, waited some more. And then finally he said, shoot it, please shoot it, for like a third time. And then finally he went, just twice. And it took the bear out. Right, but just twice. Like a lot of things were wrong with that scene for me. It was just a very odd scene. I was like, why are you taking so long? Right? Like why was he taking so long? And I think I know why. He wanted the suit from the get-go. Right? He wanted the suit from word jump, which is kind of crazy, kind of devious. And then he didn't give the dude the stim, which I don't blame him. The dude was being an absolute, like, word that I'm not gonna say, but like, that dude was being terrible. He deserved it. He totally, like, actually deserved it. The stuff he was saying was terrible. But then at the same time, yes, and he has a hero complex. Yeah, he wants to be the hero of the story or whatever. And he's like, they won't kill me if I bring back the target, right? I can't blame him. But so far, I don't know. Canadian kid. Everything that he said about the Brotherhood so far, I understand why he's. I understand why that part of the show for him is very, like, subpar, very low tier. And I'm only 2 episodes in. I'm not saying like the rest of the show isn't gonna bring the Brotherhood back up again. I'm just saying right now I'm like, why? I'm like, why did it happen like that? That was so weird. Like no communication. One dude's just like yelling, and then the other dude's just like watching it happen. And he's just like walking out there, and the bear's right there, and he's just like he's got a gun, but he's just like watching it, watching the bear attack him. He's like, and the dude's like, yo, help me, and he's like, and I'm like, what? I'm like, if I was in that position, I don't care how mean that dude was. And he was only mean after he waited for so long. I would have jumped in and been like, dude, like, you gave me a gun, unload the mag, do whatever I can to help. Like, I only have this one gun. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna rush at the bear and try to tackle the bear. It's a mutated bear. I'm sorry. I'm a human. But like, I'll unload the mag for you. I'll do what I can. And he just stood there. And then at the very last second, he just pops the bear with 2. Just a little odd, man. Just a little weird, and definitely not to my liking. I didn't know who was the bad guy, who was the good guy in that scenario. They were both just kind of like weird, not communicating with each other, not talking, and then the one dude died, and I'm like, okay, because he got mauled by the bear, and then he's like coughing, and then he's like, yo, can you get me a stim pack? Please get me a stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. And then the dude Maximus or whatever just won't give him a stim pack because he's being a pill about it. And that part I get. I get him not giving him the stim. I don't get why he didn't help him initially with the big bear problem. That's my 2 cents on it. I understand why he didn't give him the stim after he was being, that way. But I don't understand the other part. I don't understand why he. Anyways, so far the Brotherhood is the only like faction that's not making much sense to me so far. But then again, it's only 2 episodes. That's why I say he is the worst, and also he seemed sus after the blade and boot incident. True, I didn't 100% understand that either. So everything so far, everything with the Brotherhood has been very, like, what's going on? Like he was concerned that his best friend, like he had a best friend, right? And it was a girl, and then he was concerned that that girl, his best friend, cut her foot. But he wasn't really concerned, right? Because he was the one who did it. But like no one thinks he did it because she told everyone else that he wouldn't hurt a fly, but she knows that he did it, but she's keeping it to herself so that he can like retain his position, even though that was the position she was gonna get. But she knows how much he wanted it, so she's just okay with him like hurting her so she doesn't get the position. And then like bro, that's crazy. So yeah, I don't understand any of that. Like he's been only bad so far, and he's getting consistently rewarded for it. Or like he gets the suit, he gets to win, he gets the promotion, he gets the. But at the same time, I don't hate him, so, which is weird. Any other character I would hate at this point for doing all that. Pretty sure that's a dude. My bad. Could be. My bad if it is. But just so far, that whole, like, all the scenes with the Brotherhood, I'm just like, okay, that doesn't make us a ton of sense. Alright, that doesn't make a ton of sense. Everything else, I'm like, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even the stuff I'm not, like, because I didn't play the games and I don't know about, I can kind of, like, understand what's going on. The Brotherhood stuff, I'm like, bro, this is just, like, weird. It's weird. This dude just really wants a suit of armor and is willing to do whatever he needs to do to get it. But anyways, PowerWash. start making a little bit more progress here. Whee! Cattery, have you seen it all? Have you seen all of it? Either way, Cattery, I'm glad you're liking it. Glad you're having a good time with it. I am, for the most part, as well. Except for the squeamy parts. At 5? Cattery the foot? I don't like it. Cattery, I didn't like that part. The part with the foot? Yo, the puppy. Cattery, I know you were not okay with that. Cattery, I know you were not okay with that. I know you were screaming for that scene. And it happened quickly, Cattery. It happened quickly. But I know you probably took a double take. Because I did too. I was like, oh, is that a baby puppy? And I was like, oh yeah, it is. And then this just... And I was like, wait, where did that... I was like, wait, what did he just do? Wait, I was like, wait, that was a... He just took the... And he just kind of chucked it in there like it was... Like he was putting another log on the fire. And that was not a log on the fire. Oh yeah, just putting a piece of wood on the fire. No big deal. That's all. He just opened the furnace. Close the furnace. No big deal. I was like, okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Y'all want to play? Y'all want to play with my emotions? All right. Yeah, I had to buckle up after that part. I turned away as fast as I could. It happened so fast that I didn't even know what was happening before it had already happened, Kettering. Seriously. I was like, it would... But he was also chilling, Kettering. he also turned out to be okay as well, right? I mean, at least for now, where I'm at, he's okay. Yeah, any animal stuff, man. I don't like it. Like playing Stray, it's a great game, but the game keeps tossing the cat, man, and it's making me unhappy. Every single like new level we get to in Stray, they gotta like toss the cat into the new like level. Why? I don't know. But it makes me sad. It's very satisfying. Also, let me take this, put that on, thank you. Give it a little bit more power, get it a little closer to the dirt product. Yes, because that dog never dies in the games. Oh, okay. Spoiler. Just kidding. I guess I guess I won't hold my breath for that dog dying. Just kidding, Kenner. I don't care. But actually, good to know. Good to know. So I won't ever like brace. I won't ever like. We better lose him. I'll never brace. I'll just always be comfy. No, it's okay. 50%. Fell at the beginning because it was a long drop, Cattery. I didn't like it. I felt like the cat got injured. I felt like we do not need to be exploring with the cat right now. I need to be in this game right now. I need to pick up that cat and take it to the vet. And that cat is not okay. Then I learned that humans aren't in that game, but I'm sure there's like a robo cat doctor that can give the cat a look over. Speaking of Stray, that game keeps getting better as well. I'm excited to start the next Stray stream. Stray stream. Stray stream. That's fun to say. He lost his family. I know. I know. But he's also kind of gaining a new one, right? Not that it's going to replace his cat family, but, he's meeting the robots. And now maybe, who knows? Maybe he can introduce his original cat family to his robo family now. And then the robots can coexist with the cats. We can have like a robo cat utopia. Just cats and robots being happy. Well, I have no clue how Stray is going to end. That's kind of what's intriguing me right now. Like, is the cat going to get back to its original cat family, like up top? Was the cat originally outside, and then the cat fell into the bubble? Or was the cat originally inside of the dome, and then we're just further into the dome now? Like, we're further down the dome. Or did the cat originally start on the outside world? Oh yes, the warmth of metal. Yep, exactly. The warmth of metal. Powered metal. Powered metal is warm. I got computer. Computer is metal. But it's warm. In a way. That's why cats love computers. There was like sleeping near or on top of a computer. It's warm. The cat's talking to you like, yeah, I think we need to upgrade to the 1490,000 RTX quad spec AI powered new Ryzen PC. And you're like, cat, why would you care about the PC that I get, and why would that matter? The cat's like, oh, no reason, no reason. Cat starts sleeping on your PC. Ah, that was the reason. The cat's like, don't mind me, but thank you for your $3,000 purchase. I'll just be infinitely warm. Ah. I need like a ladder or something. Cattery, no. No. What is that? Don't tell me. No, I haven't. In Stray? No, I can only assume in Fallout, right? That does not sound like a thing that's in... Is that black thing? Oh, in Stray. The plague. It's that black thing in Stray. It's that black thing? The Zerks? The only like enemy type I've discovered in Stray so far is the Zerks. So no. The plague? I don't think so. That black thing. No. I think the Zerks aren't black though. They're like a weird parasite with one red eye. And they want to jump on you and like suck your blood or something, or eat you. Just consume you in general. It's terrifying. Yeah, Cattery, I'm gonna say no. I don't think I've met that yet, whatever that is. I'm excited to though. Sounds scary. Originally, I thought the cat game Stray was gonna be more like a cat game, and it was gonna be nice and playful and fun. And then I realized, really, they are not black. Okay, yeah, Zerks are like pink and fleshy. But yeah, I've met the Zerks. The Zerks suck, but they're like pink, fleshy, and they have like a Cyclops eye, a red like Cyclops eye. That does not seem like what you're describing, Cattery, at all. Or does it get black when you die, lol? I don't think I've allowed the Zerks to kill me yet. Or maybe they did? No, Cattery, no, I don't think I know what you're talking about. The plague? No. Cattery, that must be Stray lore that I have not experienced yet. That feels like sewer stuff. And I have not yet gone into the sewer, but we're right on the cusp of that. We literally have nothing left to do in the region in the game where we're located. So we just have to go into the sewer with, I think, Momo. Right, Momo? Down into the sewer and find the rest of Momo's friends. Cattery, they are black. No. I do not know what that is then, Cattery. But when I see them, I probably will know that that's what you're talking about. I'll probably be like, that's the plague. I see them now, and they're even scarier than the Zerks. But then again, the Zerks are pretty scary, and I don't like being chased, so that bothers me. If the plague is also something that like chases me, I'm not going to be down. I'll probably uninstall the game, to be honest. Just kidding. Just kidding, I'm not that scared. Cattery, it is the Zerks. The Zerks are possibly, Cattery, just possibly, the furthest thing away from the color black that I've ever seen in my lifetime. They have the color red involved, Cattery. They have the color tan, like a fleshy, like my skin tone color. They look like this. That's not black. And they are black little bugs with red eyes. Alright, Cattery, I'm about to look it up right now. Because Zerks are 100,000,000% not black. They do have red eyes. Not black, and they never ever are black. Unless they're hiding in a shadow, they are bright like pink. They're like the color of my flesh. If light is hitting them at all, they are pink at flesh color, and I have not seen a Zerk that is the color black unless you played in an incredibly glitchy version or modded version of Stray that color coded all the Zerks to be black, Cattery. Zerks in Stray. Oh my goodness, in no realm, timeline, fantasy book, or anything is that the color black. I'm so sorry, Cattery. They're moist flesh color. Very moist, light tone flesh colors. Okay, that's because I have not gotten to see them in the light. Very true, Zerk. Or very, very true, Cattery. Very true, Zerks. That's what they. That's what they look like. Also, that still pink, pink with a bright yellow slash orangish, maybe slash red eyeball, but it's like a yellow orange red, yellow orange kind of. The plague again. The plague in Stray. The plague erupts through the lower areas of the walled city, slowly but surely infecting and killing off the human population. Right. Yeah, that's the Zerks. During this time, people pled to be allowed to leave the city, but all access to the control room is cut off, and the engineers at the top leave the rest of the populace to their fate. Yo, dang. That's crazy. Rough for the humans. Cattery, to me, it seems like you need an iced oatmeal Cliff Bar. I will start it, and then you can have the rest. Mmm. And then this is what takes place. Cattery eats it. Cattery takes a bite. Another one. Another one. Another one. And then you ate the whole thing, Cattery. You ate the whole thing. I'm very proud. When I'm snacking, I get devious. Where are you in the game? Cattery, if you're talking about PowerWash, I'm like 95% done with the entire game. At least the career mode. Sorry. If you're talking about Stray, Cattery, I want to say I'm like maybe 60% through the game, but that's just me personally guessing. Duxley couldn't, if he was in the stream right now, he would be like, bro, you ain't even close to 60%. You're like 28% maximum. But if you ask me, I'd guess I'm around like 60% through the game. Because I have like 60% of the robot's like core memories brought back to him. So, yeah. I think I'm pretty close. Probably like 2 more streams of Stray, and we'll probably be done with the game. If I had to guess. But I'm just like a trophy hunter. And I'm like a completionist sometimes. So, the lady with the music, we had to get all the music stuff for her. The dude that was like selling stuff at the shop, I don't think you need to do those things in the game. Like if you wanted to give her 1 out of 8 music sheets, you could do that and just like continue. If you wanted to buy one thing out of his 3 items in the shop, you could do that and just like go. You don't really need like, although you know what? Yeah, I think you only need technically one thing from his shop, and that's the thing that you take to Grandma, and then Grandma makes you a knitted sweater. Then you take the knitted sweater and you take it to Elliot, and then Elliot puts on the knitted sweater, and he's like, "Yo, thanks, champ. Appreciate you so much. In fact, I appreciate you so much that anytime you find a piece of loot that's broken, you can take it to me, and I'll fix it for you." And then you do that. Oh, okay. I'm like at the beginning. Well, then all that doesn't matter to you, Cattery. I was just making stuff up. None of that is spoilers. Who is Elliot? I don't know, Cattery. You don't know? I don't know. I don't know a thing. I never did. Anyways, Stray. Great game, Cattery. I recommend it. Play more of it. so I don't spoil anything. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. Cattery, I'm thinking you're like 80% through the game, and that's why you're talking about like black, level 3 Zerks. I'm like, bro, what? The plague? A black level 3 Zerks? I've only ever seen a flesh-toned level 1 Zerk. Looking all moist. But Cattery, you're gonna have a great time. You are gonna have a great time. And just buckle up. I think there's like one more small toss, Cattery, of the cats, which is not good, and it's very bad. But it's not as bad as the first toss. The first toss is the worst toss in the game. The worst like fall from the cat. The next one is like not nearly as bad. But Gucci, let's freaking go. Gucci! Gucci, welcome in. Gucci, I saw you live earlier. I got the notification. I told everyone to go join you. If they did, good. If they didn't, sue them. Call corporate. Just kidding. Gucci, good to see you. Thanks so much for the 2-person raid. Appreciate it. This lovely, lovely evening, which I hope has only been good and lovely for you, Gucci. Gucci with the Gucci cheers, the little dancing dinos. Always down for a dancing dino. Dancing Dan, the Dino Man. That's me. Gucci, I'm better now. Better now. I was good, and now with your presence added, Gucci, I'm great. I'm also eating a kid's Cliff Bar. Haven't had a Cliff Bar in a while, but they kind of bussin'. The iced oatmeal one. I got a little box of them upstairs with an assortment. Some iced oatmeal, some chocolate chip, some I think double chocolate brownie. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to have like all of them later. That box is about to get deleted like it never existed. Sorry, Gucci. No Cliff Bars for you. All mine. Just kidding. Gucci, if you were here right now, I'll give you that whole pack. I'll just go to the store and buy another one. I'll buy like 6 more. Gucci! My goodness. Gucci, when are we hanging out? Gucci, I don't mean like playing games. I mean like, when am I hanging out, Gucci? Gucci, I need to hang out with you, like in real life. Gucci, I feel like you'd be so fun to just like tour around. Just like gig around the city, do stuff. Hey, ice cream shop over there, never been there. Let's go, Gucci. Let's go get some ice cream. I don't care. Movie? Let's go, Gucci. Let's go see a movie. What movies are out right now? Yo, search it up. Let's get some movie tickets. Gucci, tell me that wouldn't be the funnest. God, I'm thinking about it right now. I'm getting emotional. Okay. Okay, I'm back. That was a nice moment. Gucci. Better get ready to hang out when I move closer to you. Thanks to the chat. Of course, Gucci. Any time. Gucci, I'm shouting you out in my every day-to-day life. I'm at Safeway. I'm like, you're not on Twitch, are you? You're like, Twitch? No, I don't really go on Twitch. I'm like, oh, download it right now. I'm like, why would I? I don't really know any streamers that stream on Twitch. I don't really watch streams. And I'm like, that's fine. That's about to change though. You ever heard of a channel called Mr. 2 Gucci? Just search that up real quick. Yeah, just download. Yeah, is it downloaded? It's downloaded? Good. Alright, search up Mr. 2 Gucci into the search bar right there. Mr. 2. Yeah, all lower cases. Yeah, no spaces. You got it? Perfect. Follow that channel. Follow that channel right now. You will not regret it. I do that every single day, Gucci. Once per day is my quota. At least. If I do it twice, that's bonus. But I have to do that at least one time while I'm out and about. Yeah, every single day, Gucci. Just like clockwork, you know. I'm definitely not just like capping and making up a story about that. But I should though, Gucci. I shouldn't cap about that, and I should. I randomly talk to people nearly every single day. I should just like throw that in there. Anyways, you have a good day. Actually, you know what? Hang on, before you go, you on Twitch? You got Twitch on your phone? Oh, you do? Oh, that's fantastic. Search this up for me real quick. Mr. 2 Gucci. Yeah, all lower cases. Yeah, no spaces. Yeah, you got that, Mr. 2? Yeah, follow that channel. Follow it right now in front of me. Just click the purple button. Oh, click the subscribe button, sure. Yeah, he would really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I know him personally. I know how much he would appreciate it. I can tell you. Gucci, why do you put up with me? Gucci, that's what my Pikachu Squishmallow is gonna look like when I get it. That. Stubby little arms. So cute. Excuse me. Gucci shades, Gucci. Gucci cat. Okay, I think Roxas was telling us that there's one more mission after this boat? And then we have the final mission? So that would be 2 more missions. Good to know. But after this boat, I think the rest of them are tiny, because I think the second to last one is just the RV again, which is like $500 worth, and this one's like $1,100, so it's like double the amount of time of cleaning and of real estate. The RV I remember being pretty dang easy. It was not that hard. Gucci, you called me? Gucci, in your mind you called me? Gucci, when did you call me? If you called me, I would have known, and if you called me, I would have picked it up. Maybe. Unless I was, like, disposed. And I mean, like, really disposed. Like, I had a like, an impromptu meeting with the toilet, or, like... I was out and about running an errand, driving or something, so I couldn't pick up the phone, because it's irresponsible to talk and drive. I had a lot of those today. That's fine. No, Gucci, pretty much like 95% of the time I would have picked it up. So that's why I know you didn't call me. Because I would have picked it up. You never answer my calls! Gucci, I have you in my phone. I got you in my phone contacts. It says Gucci. It's not any miscommunication when you pop through on my phone. If you did call me, when your phone number shows up, it wouldn't show up as your phone number. It would show up as your name. It would just be like Gucci, and I'd be like, oh, what? Yeah, of course. Hit the green button. It can get a little sticky. So you gotta really hit the green button. That's another Loki Season 2 reference. Literally the best Marvel show they ever made, Loki. It's so good. Both seasons. They just really thought about it. But Gucci, if you really did call me, you let me know, Gucci. Because if you really did call me and it didn't go through for some reason, or I didn't see it, please let me know. Gucci, I do not take your phone calls lightly. And if you did call me, I would want to know about it and answer. But Gucci, you can call me whenever you want. I don't care. I'll pick it up and we'll just chat, dude. Anytime. Although Gucci, I'm not any different off stream, so if you call me, just like buckle up to lose some more brain cells. You're like, oh, he's probably not that much of an idiot. Sorry, I am. That's a canon event. That cannot be changed. 2% more and then we'll get lore. Hopefully, finally some answers about this tsunami and maybe volcano. Underneath. $60. Come on. Yes, there it is. Oh, I forgot it was. Let's go, Cattery. I never played that game actually, but now I might want to a little more. But then again, like base building games and like, I don't know, vault games like that. Like I played one like shelter game like that, and I forget what it was. It was really fun. And then it got really boring once I realized I was like, there's really nothing left to do in this game. I've done it all, kind of. You see, in the deep ocean of the speed of gravity, wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. However, nonlinear effects can also wave bounce and consolidate into one huge wave. I don't know, the whole thing beats me. I don't know, you seem pretty knowledgeable about it. All that big lingo. Well, we nearly did the entire underside. That's pretty good. It's fairly slow and just a time waster. I do not recommend it. Good to know. I mean, most of the games that I play on mobile are time wasters anyway. I say most as if there's like a ton of mobile games I play. Mainly just Pokemon Go and MFF, Marvel Future Fight. That's just because I've been loyal to Marvel Future Fight since like nearly the very beginning. I played for the initial release of the game, and then I took like I want to say 5 or 6 months off because they didn't have characters like X-Men, and like they didn't have access to X-Men characters until like the merger went through many years ago or blah 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 this or that. Yeah, long story short, MFF's fun now and has been for a very long time. And we're coming up on the 9-year anniversary, which is crazy for a mobile game. 9 years. Some console games, like most console games, don't make it 9 years. A mobile game making it 9 years is nuts. Like Fortnite. Is Fortnite 9 years old? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Maybe like 7. Maybe like 7 years. When did it come out? 2017? And I'm talking like Battle Royale. Because Fortnite was not popular when it was just Save the World. It only started becoming popular when Battle Royale came out as well. Personally, I never even played Save the World. Like one time, I only ever played Battle Royale. It was fun for a very long time until it wasn't. Very simple too. Very very simple. Just too complicated. Just too much content. And way too many updates. Every like 2 days you gotta download another like 8 GB update for Fortnite. And then I looked at it and I'm like, okay, Fortnite hasn't, very quickly gone from taking like 40 to 50 gigabytes out of my storage to now taking about 80 gigabytes worth of my storage. Like doubled in a matter of like 6 months. Like within 6 months for your game file to double in size, you are putting what is called too much content into your game. So much content that no one can even play it. It's just like in the game, but no one will ever get to see it or experience it because there's 40 other things literally out 6 hours from then. Just completely not my formula altogether. I'm gonna avoid that formula when it comes to games now. That ding was incredibly satisfying. Okay. 76-2. I heard that was like the worst game in the franchise, right? Like the worst possible, and it's not even good. I don't know. Like, I think Fortnite's probably the #1 game that I wish I liked still. Like, I really like in my heart, I just wish I could recreate nostalgia in that game. That was like 5 years ago. Because the state of the game now is more like, I don't know. It's just content, man. It's just content. That's not like fun anymore. That's not like whimsical fun with a big open map that you can go explore. There's just too much going on. At least for me, like if you're into 40 things going on in a game all at once, like please play Fortnite and enjoy yourself. It might just be your cup of tea. But for me personally, it's like if on my console, if every time I boot up the game every couple days, if it prompts me and says, hey, you have to download another 8 GB update, then I'm sitting there waiting for an 8 GB update to install, and even though I have LAN, and it goes really fast, I still just don't want to be, here every 2 days. Like even another game that I really like. Like even if it was a Star Wars game. Even a Star Wars game, you know what I would hate the most? If they did the same thing to Fortnite to a Star Wars game. Like imagine Outlaws. Imagine they just pump content, and 2 days later they give you a new, a new weapon, a new armor, a new droid, a new companion character. Just every 2 days they just give you like 4 new things. And it's like, well, I love Star Wars. I want to have a couple days just to play around with that new gun, right? You know, it looks really cool. Oh, they added a new lightsaber color. Give me a day. Give me a day to mess around with it, right? Play with it. If you put content into your game so quickly that no one can even play with it, what's the point of the content being created? Someone took time and energy to make that content that no one ever gets to play with. Because it's just too fast. It's just lightning speed content. And that's no fun. It's honestly a problem. You know, it's like, it's just too much. It's too much. Not enough time to enjoy it. Yo, we got Ben in the building. Ben, what's poppin', dude? What's up? The sky? Got him with a classic. The sky, Ben. The sky is up. But I'm also feeling a little, pretty up tonight. I'm feeling on the up and up. I'm kind of excited about our internet getting updated. By the way, I put that on the stream announcements. Sometime this week, my internet is getting updated. Apparently, that means we're gonna have some like outages, and it's not a power outage. It's like a router outage. It's not like my power is going out for the day. Yeah, it's just the Wi-Fi, or just yeah, something like that. I don't know. But apparently, they're updating our speeds, so it says you can watch stuff faster, stream stuff fast. And I was like, stream stuff faster? You mean stream like TV shows, or you mean like live stream? Because if for some reason I start pulling on the LAN like anything over 450 megabytes, which is my usual, like I never pull anything over 450. 450 is like cap. I want to say like 415, probably 410, maybe somewhere around 400 is average. 450 is like max. 450 is like huge. But yeah, the streams only recommend, like Twitch only recommends that you have somewhere between like 100 and 150. So 400, fantastic. If they up it to like 500 or 600, that might be really nice, man. That might be super, super nice. Like 500 or 600 megabytes per second download speed. We're cooking. I already think it's really fast. Like with the LAN, it's fast, man. But if that LAN's about to go like 50% faster, then just bear with me this week, okay? Because technically, the streams are getting an upgrade from Xfinity themselves. Not even from me this time. I can just sit back, relax, and watch the streams get upgraded. If that affects the bitrate in a positive way or anything, dude, I'm gonna be over the moon. I'm gonna be so happy about that, because the only thing that's like really wrong about the streams for me personally is the bitrate. And every time like I move in a game like Spider-Man 2 or a game that's like really big, open world, and really like extensive, like not really as much in this game, but even now you'll notice if you're watching the stream right now, it looks 1080p 60 frames a second. Even though I'm not moving, so there's not like frames going on. But it looks 1080p right now, right? Because I'm not moving. But for some reason, the bitrate, if I start doing this, right, if I start moving around a lot, especially in a game like Spider-Man, and really start cooking on my combos, doing a 20, 30, 40 hit combo, right, it's going to pull down to like 720p. And if I'm really going fast, it might even pull down to like 480p just for like 5 seconds. But I don't want that to happen. And I think the only really manageable way to not make that happen is to just get a capture card and run your PS5 streams through OBS and through a PC. That's the best way to do it. And I know this. But I'm thinking of a loophole. So maybe if you're pulling like, I don't know, some crazy number, 1,000, right? 1,000, like 1 full gigabyte, 1 gigabyte per second download speed, then maybe the upload will be good too. Because right now I think I'm an idiot. Stream is about upload, isn't it? I'm pulling like 12 megabytes upload, I think, which technically is pretty good. But anyways, I'm talking too much. All I should have said was the internet apparently, thanks to Xfinity, is getting an upgrade this week. And I think it's towards the end of the week or something. But they weren't very exact on it. They were like, hey, the weather, the current weather, like if it's raining, the weather could affect it and could make it last a little longer. So you might have Wi-Fi, it might be out for longer depending on the weather. But they're like, we're really going to try to make sure that it's within this time zone, within this week. After this week is over, they're like, it should be done. It should be done. We're going to stop bothering you, and you can enjoy your like double upgraded internet. And I'm like, yo, what? This seems nice. Like, this is for free? That seems big. But I'm gonna do a lot of like internet tests because I know what I'm always pulling on the internet tests that I run through the PlayStation, and it's always the same number, so I know it's pretty reliable. It's always hovering between 4 and 450 megabytes per second, which is really good, right? Like I download a big old 100 gigabyte game in like an hour. A 100 gigabyte game in an hour? That's crazy, dude. That's quick. I'm never ever complaining about that. Maybe I'm exaggerating a tiny bit. Maybe not an hour. Maybe like 90 minutes. But still, like an hour and a half to download like a huge game like that is really nice. But yeah, I'm just saying after this upcoming week, like maybe say by like this upcoming Friday, after that, if the streams start looking better, you'll know why. Thank you, Xfinity. If they start looking worse, you'll know who to blame. Xfinity, why did you do me like this? Just kidding. It hasn't even happened yet. Let's take it slow. But Xfinity, you could be the GOAT on this one. If you better upgrade the streams for us. That could be nice. Super nice. I don't even have to do anything. But I will be looking at that after next Friday, like after next week is over. I'll definitely be looking at that and doing some internet tests on the PlayStation. If we start seeing like 5 and 6, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's an upgrade. Like even if it upgrades 10%, bro, even if it goes from like 450 to 500, like that's a W. Better than nothing. Like that basically means, hey, instead of it taking 90 minutes for a 100 gigabyte game to download, it's gonna take like, I don't know, do the quick head math on that. Instead of 90 minutes, it's gonna take like, instead of an hour and a half, it'll take like an hour and 20, hour and 22 minutes. It'll save you 8 minutes. I don't know, save you a little bit of time. But I'm guessing it'll be a lot more than an extra 50 megabytes per second upgrade. They're talking big here. Xfinity's talking like, yo, we gotta mess with your stuff and take it away just to bring it back stronger. So, all right. They're like, yo, we gotta get in there physically and like upgrade. I'm like, okay, say that. That makes it seem like it's a big upgrade. That's getting my hopes up now. But I will try to go in with low expectations. I'm just gonna assume that the streams aren't gonna change at all. Just gonna stay where they're at. But if they don't, and it goes up, I'll be happy. A very, very happy camper. Nothing like getting a free upgrade that you don't even have like a choice. Xfinity's like, dog, we care about your streaming career. And we don't care if you do, but we do. We're about to upgrade your Wi-Fi. We're about to upgrade your whole system. And I'm like, really? You care like that? Thank you. I appreciate that. Xfinity's like, yeah, we got your back. We got your back. You can't be streaming with this 450 megabytes per second. No. We're going to up that to 750 megabytes for you. And 12 megabytes upload speed? No. We're going to bump that up to like 20. Like 20 megabytes upload speed for you so you can have a better stream. If that's the case, Xfinity, come on. Let's go. Thank you. But if you ruin my system, I'm suing. I'm calling corporate immediately. If I start pulling like 300 megabytes a second, I'm calling corporate. And I'm calling them multiple times a day. Not that 300 is bad, but we want bigger numbers, not smaller numbers, that's all. We're 65%? We ain't even close yet. I mean, kinda. We might get it done. That was the goal anyway. 7 people here right now? 6 people here right now? With 6 people here, we're getting it done. I will not take no for an answer. Oh, what am I missing though? Is there like a whole nother section to the ship? Yeah, in a way, kinda. And this spot up here. Like, I'm really missing 35% right now? Doesn't feel like that much. Oh, I guess the underside. The underside still has some to go. I don't know. It looks pretty dirty to me. Got I know. But relatively. Oh, it's that spoke. It's that spoke going up. How am I supposed to? From up there? And clean that? Alright. Goofy. It's looking cleaner by the second, Catter. Look at that. Oh, that is so satisfying. Wait. A lot better. Cleaning the getaway ship? I think we are. I think in a way somehow this ship is going to be used to, like, you know, get out of here. Take all the cats away safely from the volcano. If the volcano takes out the cats, this game is devious. If the cats die in this game, I was not emotionally prepared by any mission in this game to have the cats die on me. Then again, I wasn't ready for Stray to, like, just keep tossing the cat around, man. Bothered me. I started getting a little angry. I was like, all right, who developed the game? Who made Stray? Who made Stray? I'm about to make a phone call. Hey, you guys made Stray? Yeah. What were you thinking? Why did you keep throwing the cat? I'm like, well, we had to make the story compelling, you know. No. You didn't have to do it twice, though. I'm not even done with the game. They'll probably do it a third time. But like, Rocky, you said what? You said you didn't want us to take the cat and throw it again? Alright, this time we'll throw it against the wall. So that first fall was rough. I thought the cat died. That first fall, the cat, like, passed out afterward. That made me uncomfortable. Cat falls, immediately gets up. Okay. But the cat passes out after it fell? Like, it was such a meaty fall that the cat passes out and has to, like, re-wake up? No, that's not setting right with me. I'm like, alright, who do I need to hit? I was not down to clown. Ben? Good luck on that pokey catch. Who is it? We got a Diglett. Nice. And I think the game will be specific too. If it's like in a lowland version of a Pokemon, it'll say ALO, like Alo. Obviously short for Alolan. I think I've also seen Gal, G-A-L, short for Galarian. So it'll tell you like Gal form of that, you know, Pokemon. So you can know exactly like what form it is. Because some Pokemon have like 3 or 4 different forms, like depending on what region they're from. They just straight up look different. Like you can tell they're the same Pokemon, but like their structure is just a lot different. Like I think there's a Galarian wheezing or coughing, right? Like regular coughing, Alolan coughing, then Galarian coughing. Like I think coughing has like 3 different forms. But what would I know? I'm just a casual nerd. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Ben, sorry I didn't get the Diglett. That's a big ol' restin' pepperoni. Good thing is, though, every 10 minutes another one will pop up. Maybe the next one will even be Diglett again. Who knows? Great Balls and Ultra Balls are always a great way. And an ultra way of catching the Pokemon more often if you like a certain one. Obviously, it's kind of how Pokemon works. Roof wall? Okay. Show me 70%. Really? Delicious. I don't know why those dings taste like sponge cake to me. It's great though. Sorry. Sometimes what I say catches up with me. I realize how stupid it sounds. Phone is good. Oh, that's right. I plugged it in the whole time. So we still at 100% on the phone. I could stream for another 4 hours. Oh, wait. This controller wouldn't make it another 4 hours. PlayStation, fix your controller. Just kidding. PlayStation, your controller is great. It's durable, like physically, it feels durable. I've already dropped it a couple times, and it hasn't like dented or shown any signs of wear. Not that I try to drop my controller, but it just feels like a very sturdy, physically controller. I'm sure, apart from like stick drift and stuff like that, apparently people already have stick drift on theirs, but yeah. Durability-wise, it feels very durable, and it's very comfy. Very comfy. Just to hold, it just feels right. But then again, the battery life. Please fix somehow. Not that they could like fix that. %, it's official. Another 10% completed. 30% more to go. Alright, alright. We'll probably get it done. I just gotta find out where the most like grime is. Right here. There's a lot of it right here. Yep. Anyone joining? Welcome in. Ice chest. We get that. Fish catch box. Yeah, right. Ice chest. Same thing. Nice. Loving it. Another one? No? Yes. Very good. Oh, the whole main deck? Nice. Okay, cool. Cattery is dirty now. Starting to look cleaner. Starting to look a wee bit cleaner. Hit that W. 71% I earned it. We went from 25% today to 71%, and we're shooting for 100. Whether it takes us all the way to like 10 o'clock or not, or past 10 o'clock. 10:30? Stream until 10:30 tonight? Sure, why not? However long it takes to hit 100%. I'm dedicated. That's why I brought the Cliff Bar. Knew we were gonna need it. Yeah, it's clean. Ish. True. It's about 71% clean. But progress, right? Progress, not perfection. Progressing. Like the soup. That song is crazy. My dad was just asking me if the dishwasher was clean. It's me, I'm built different. Or it is, yeah, of course it's clean. It's me. Who do you think you're dealing with here? Coles. I'm a clean freak. There's a reason I play PowerWash Simulator. It's not because I like to hear the cats meowing every 30 seconds. It's because I like this part. And I like the dirt to go away. Whee! In fact, I'm going to get up close and personal here. And if you hear any background noise, he's listening to some questionable music upstairs. Forget what song that's called, but it's like, it goes like, it's all about hugs, not drugs. Show me your... Never mind. Show me your... Something that rhymes with hugs. It's not that bad. Show me your cans and jugs. Doesn't make any sense. It's a really kooky song. Why he's listening to it right now, I don't know. It's kind of positive. Kind of an upbeat, positive song, and then it gets a little weird. I'll say it's good music, but with questionable lyrics. Yeah, that part. See how loud that is? He's belting it out. Singing up there. Loving it. Ben, thank you so much for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Have a wonderful night. And I hope everything is going smoothly for you in life, Ben. Gonna call it a night. Have a good stream. Ben, I'm proud of you. I love to see people getting sleep around here. Seriously, I do. It's like actually something that makes me happy. I've always told you guys, I'm like, get as much sleep as you can, and if you don't want to do it for you, do it for me. Use me as your excuse to get a full night's sleep, because a quote that I just came up with recently, but it's kind of life-changing. Getting enough sleep tonight is you making a good investment in your tomorrow. Yeah, you want your tomorrow to be successful, you better get some sleep tonight. Because if you don't, it's going to be like 50% less successful. So get that sleep. Ben, thanks for being here. Thanks for getting some sleep. Yeah, if you hear background noise right now, it's just music upstairs. Either music upstairs or my dad singing. along with the music upstairs. Joy and laughter. Joy and laughter. I don't know how I'm getting out there, to be honest. Did it give us a ladder? Oh, it did. Wow. Wait. No, it didn't. That's not a usable in-game ladder. That's an actual, like... It's an actual ladder in the game, not the ladder that we use for gameplay. And it won't let me get all the way up there. So I guess this is my best bet right here. Weird. Unless it won't let me, like, climb that rope, right? To get it like this? I guess. Longer extension? Yeah. Ooh, I feel like that's gonna be a pain. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember having that. Huh? A circular spinner? I could have been using this. And I will. That works so well. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh no, that works so well. I guess the whole pole. Oh, problemo solved. Okay, sick. What kind of nozzle is this? I don't have to rock it with the, I can just rock it with, like, none? Or do you have to... You don't. Cool. We got, like, an oscillating nozzle. Should be good enough. Follow it. Beautiful. That was heavenly. That was straight up heavenly. Nice. Let me get over here. See if we missed anything on this side. We did a little bit. Just a little bit. But the rope. To get the rope too. Hang on. Rope. Main deck. No, I don't think that rope is like programmed. Oh my gosh, that works so well. For like certain things. It definitely isn't going to be good for everything. But for this very specific use, it's coming in super clutch right now. Oh, I could stand on the rope. That's good to know. You can stand on the rope. But like right now, I might as well just do something like this. Yeah. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, genius parkour right there. That was hyper genius. That was so good. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. I'm a little stuck now. There we go. Good. Wait, I just want... Yeah, there we go. I just want to crouch. I just want to rock. Rock, rock. Body, yada, yada. See, how the heck would I get something like this? I'm under this thing, unless... No, this is just like a no-win situation. Drop down here, maybe? Yeah. Drop. Oh, good. There it is. The whole underside. Yeah, I think the mast is all one piece. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Ah, I see it. Right down here. It's fine. We were done up there anyways, for the most part. Kinda. Go back to that oscillating one. Yeah. Look at that thing go. Oh, baby. Where has this thing been all my life? That just feels kind of satisfying. Pulley? Okay. Sides. Score? Pulley chain? Pulley arm? Probably gonna have to get back up there. Darn. Ah, got it. Are you more into cars or bikes or neither? Category, if we're talking about like in a game, I might have like more opinions, but just like bicycles, or are you talking about like motorcycles? Like for me, I always feel safer if I'm if I'm surrounded by metal. So like when I'm driving in a car. Well, personally, I've never ridden a motorcycle. Like alone, I've never ridden a motorcycle. I've ridden on the back of someone else's motorcycle with them before, and I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was exhilarating, but that was a long time ago, when I was a lot younger. Score, got that. Um, yeah, I wouldn't see myself as like a motorcycle guy. I'm a big like music lover. If I'm driving like a long distance, probably gonna need music. Motorcycle, I'm not gonna be able to hear anything. Like even in a lot of cars, you know, if you're going like on the freeway 60, 70, just the road noise, just that kind of constant road noise of the tires on the road going fast, kind of drowns out most of the music, anyways. Unless you have like a really high-end car or something that like blocks out a lot of road noise. Like certain cars have better, like less road noise. But I would just say cars, just cars. Yeah, whatever saves money. More MPG. I'm not like a big like ego guy. I'm not like a big like look at my truck. You know, if I needed a truck, then I might want a truck because you know, like if I'm hauling a lot of stuff, I need a truck or like borrow a truck from someone. But for me in my like regular life, I would just want like an SUV or something. Maybe like a I don't know, something reliable. That's all I really need. The category, sorry, that was a long-winded answer, and I never really answered your question. Just cars. Cars are fine. If it gets me from point A to point B, I don't really care what it looks like, and it saves me a lot of money. Like if it's a Prius, I don't really care if people like laugh at me. They can laugh at me all they want. If I'm driving a Prius, and saving a bunch of money, I'd be like, okay, you Goombas, over here saving like X amount of dollars every single month on gas. So laugh at me all you want. I'm laughing to the bank. You laugh at me? That's fine, as long as I'm laughing to the bank. I'm basically Spock. I think like Spock. Like whatever's the most logical decision, go for that. Hey, why would I get, Fruit Loops when I could get Silly Circles for 50% off right next to? That's actually a bad analogy. Silly Circles are terrible, and Fruit Loops are banging. I might go for the name brand Fruit Loops, and like Frosted Flakes, I might go for the name brand. Like for cars, it's just like I don't care about driving a Lamborghini. It's just like, hey, Honda Civic. Both things are gonna get you from point A to point B. And just because you own a Lambo doesn't mean the speed limit changes. So like you're gonna have to take that to a special place anyway if you want to like really unleash the horsepower. Like in every day-to-day life, you're not gonna be like hitting 180 miles an hour. It's just not practical. It's like, oh, but I'll get to the store faster. Yeah, not really. You won't get to the store at all. You'll die. It's just not practical. The numbers, Mason, they're not lining up. They're not making any sense. But yeah, I'm not really a motorcycle guy. Not opposed, just not like for it really. And I think motorcycles are expensive, so maybe I am opposed. Is that a globe? Oh no, spotlight. I like bikes over cars. Gotcha, Gattering. Gattering, do you drive a motorcycle? I couldn't see you doing that, Gattering, but then again, I don't think I've seen you in general, so. So I guess I can't technically see you doing anything. But Gattering, it's dangerous. Or do you just like guys that drive motor? Now I'm saving to get one? Dang, Gattaring's putting it into practice. No, Cattery said, I don't have one. Yet. Working on it. Cattery, let's go. Chasing your dreams. You like motorcycles? You're saving for a motorcycle. Let's go. Love it. Cattery, what kind would you get? Would you get like a street bike? Would you want to like something really, really bad to the bone? Like a Harley? Like Harleys just make a lot of noise in my opinion. I never see them going like very fast. I just hear them making a lot of noise. I'm all about function over form. If it does the thing and it looks pretty, that's a bonus. But as long as it just does the thing, that's all I really care about. Oh, yes! That whole mast is going to be a hassle. I wanted to get that done right now. And the mast is done! Sick. I think I can only drive a 400 or 500 because I am short. Okay, gotcha. There's like size. Excuse me, there's like size limitations. I'd go for a sports bike. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never even ridden like a dirt bike. But I would not be opposed. You know what? I take that back. I think I have. I've ridden a quad. I have not ridden a dirt bike. I've ridden on a dirt bike on the back with someone else, driving it. But as far as like me actually controlling the thing, I've done a quad, like an ATV. But anything, even like a dirt bike with two wheels, I haven't like done myself. But mainly it's just because I don't know like anyone that owns a motorcycle. And the last time I knew someone that owned a motorcycle was when I was super, super young in my life, and I wasn't even close to having like a driver's license yet. So I couldn't if I wanted to. But now I wouldn't be like scared. I would definitely be down to like learn something new. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know how to do it, so you're gonna have to like teach me how to ride this thing and what it does. And I'm pretty sure the clutch on a motorcycle is a completely different animal. So I would have to like learn how to drive a motorcycle, and legally you need a different license. You need a motorcycle license. So I'd have to like learn how to operate a different type of vehicle. Now for like scooters, like Roman 150 scooters, I'm not sure if you need a motorcycle license. There's a certain level of like scooter that is like street legal that you don't need a motorcycle license for, but anything past like a Roman 150 like scooter bike, you're probably gonna need a motorcycle license for. And especially you, Catter, you just straight up on a motorcycle. You're gonna straight up need a motorcycle license. Like over a sports bike. Dirt bikes are pretty big. Maybe I can drive a kid's. Gotcha, Cattery. A kid's dirt bike. Yeah. Because I just never really like had a property. Never had like a property in my life to like drive something on. Like drive a dirt bike. It's like, oh, take out the quad, take out the dirt bike for a ride. Like that just wasn't ever really like a part of my life. Everyone kind of has their own upbringing. I don't know. I was always a kid that was like afraid of getting hurt. Not like super afraid of getting hurt, but I was always like the cautious one out of the group. Like if there was 5 of us and 4 people broke their arm, I was the one that never broke a limb. I'm like, bro, you gotta ride a dirt bike. You gotta break your arm. I'm like, bro, why would I want to break my arm? I'm like, why would I look for opportunities to break my arm? Nowadays, I'm a lot more like, yo, let's get this bread. I want to learn something new today. Let's get it. But when I was a kid, I was not. Let's get it. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, let's see, let's see what it's like, and then we'll see if I want to get it. But most of the time, I don't want to get it. When I was a kid, I was not down to clown. Now I'm down to clown. I'm going along for the ride. It feels better. Being a part of it is always better than not being a part of it. Unless it's like a bad thing. Then don't be a part of it. But just because something scares you does not mean that it's a bad thing. Think anything that drives above 35 needs a motorcycle license? Could be. Could be. Yeah, you might be right about that. Very well could be. I don't know, like the motorcycle laws super well. All I know is the basics, like you need a motorcycle license to drive a motorcycle. That's all I know. Like I don't know what's on the motorcycle test. But I'm assuming being a good motorcycle driver would be on the test. Ooh. 76%? Making some progress. I think that most of it is on the sides, like on the exterior of it. Bow? Oh, what? Oh, I needed that for my soul. Ding, ding. And a big ding right into a smaller ding. That was nice. Need that big ding. I'm sorry. I say these things and then I realize what they sound like afterward. Like after I hear them out of my mouth, and then it makes me feel weird, like a bad person. I did not mean it that way. Just a big ding, as in like a ding on an item that had a lot of dirt real estate in the game. That's what I meant, not a big ding, like a big dingling. Anyways, anytime I say something like that, like seriously, I know it may seem like I'm hinting at the joke. I'm actually not. My mind is like 99 times out of 100 not there. I just gotta catch up with my own jokes sometimes. A Kawasaki. Ooh! Ride the Kawasaki? The Kawasaki will be my first bike. I wanted one when I was getting my first car, but I was not allowed to. Got you, Gattery. Not allowed to by your parents or someone. I totally understand. Yeah, a lot of people are like scared or opposed to motorcycles. For good reason. I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking not having an outer shell of like metal around you. Like cars are just straight up like scientifically they're just safer than motorcycles because like you get in a crash in a motorcycle, either you're dead or you about to fly like 60 feet. I knew someone. I knew yeah. I knew I knew multiple people that got into car accidents. They didn't die of them. But one dude flew like 80 feet. He was going 0 to 60. Or sorry, he was going 60 miles an hour on the freeway. And then he looked away for half a second or something. He looks back and the person in front of him is just at a dead stop. And he's like 10 feet away. And he's just barreling. So, yeah. He grabs his brakes, he tries it, but he hits the back of the person in front of him. And he launches. He launches off the motorcycle and he flies through the air about 80 feet. And then they had to have a metal pin going through him to hold him together in the center after that. So after that for many years until he eventually passed just about 2 years ago, I think, a couple years ago. Yeah, he just held together by this giant metal pin. It's crazy. I don't want to be held together by a giant metal pin. I'm sorry. I want my vertebrae or my body bones to do that for me. My body bones hold my body together. That's perfectly fine with me. I'll just keep my bodily bones intact so that they can keep holding me together. I don't want a giant metal pin in me. And anywhere in my body. Like, let alone going like right through me. Just hold me together. Sounds terrible. It's scary. That's what happened to him. I'm not saying this to scare you, Cattery. I'm just saying be a responsible motorcycle driver, which I can only assume you would be, Cattery. Have a lot of fun with your motorcycle. When it happens, even in a car, you know. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, you can't stop, like, car accidents from happening. Like, just because you're a good driver isn't going to stop, you know, John Doe across the street, whoever, so-and-so, you know, the random person driving across from you. You know, maybe they hit you. You just can't do nothing about it. Like, even if you're a professional, you know, race car driver, like, there's nothing you could do. Like, maybe you could swerve and, like, minimize damage, but if it's 100% another person's fault, there's only so many variables that you can control. Even if you're perfectly in control of all your own variables, you know, you can't control someone else's. Plus, some bikers are like, true, yeah, a lot of bikers do, Cattery. Don't be one of those, please. I've had a lot of bikers like scare the crap out of me. I don't want to say like run me off the road before, but like just the way they get so close as they're zipping by. I don't know. Like legally, a motorcycle is allowed to, you know, to cut in the middle lane and go through cars. Like, that's not an illegal maneuver, technically. As long as they're doing it to pass. If they're doing it to pass, it's fine, and you get in front of someone, and then, you know, you stay in one lane. Like, obviously, you can't just like ride the line. Like, that would be goofy. That's not allowed. But if you're riding the line in order to pass a car, and then you get in front of them, like, that's a perfectly fine motorcycle traffic maneuver. But some of them have like zoom, like they've gone past me so fast on the freeway, and I'm like, holy crap! Like, I thought someone just hit me because I'm just not used to some. You know, I see another car directly next to me in the lane, and then here comes a motorcycle just zooming past, and I'm like, whoa, not expecting that. Like, it makes you kind of want to turn a little bit, like to the left side, just to give them more room to pass in the middle, which is also not like super safe. But then again, those are only like the idiots. Like if you're boxing them out for like minutes and minutes and minutes and force them to, you know, pass through you guys by cutting in the middle, maybe that's your own fault. But like this guy, like me and the other car next to me, like I was barely, like we were already passing each other. It was not like a boxing like right next to each other scenario where we were boxing at everyone behind us. Like I was passing the car next to me, and as I was passing the car, I feel another thing passing me, and I'm like, bro, I already felt like I was going fast because I was passing so and so next to me, and then I see this thing zoom past both of us at light speed, and I'm like, holy crap, was that an alien? Was that a UFO? That must have been Superman. Possibly Barry Allen? Sorry, sorry. I love that sound effect. Na na. I watched so many seasons of that show before it became garbage. The Cattery, I have full faith in you in being a very, very good motorcycle driver. Drive like Akira. %79%. We're about to get new lore. Hopefully some questions answered finally, or not. %79%. You don't want to pop over to 80 for me? Tanks. Anytime, Cattery. Cattery, if I hear you get into a motorcycle crash, then I could have stopped you. Could have been like, Cattery, motorcycles are kind of lame, don't you think? I mean, think about it. 2 wheels? That's kind of like less than 4. Don't you want more for your, like, more bang for your buck, Cattery? Like 4 wheels instead of 2 because you're getting less and you want more. Like, more armor, right? We're people of armor, technology, and RPGs, right? We do a lot of armor. I love armor. More armor rather than less armor, as long as it doesn't make me like run slower in video games. Cattery, motorcycles are a lot less armor. Just saying. Cattery, if I could have talked you out of it now, and 5 years from now you get in a motorcycle crash, I'm not gonna cry lightly. I'm gonna cry heavily. But just kidding, Cattery. That's morbid. Let's not talk about that. Cattery, you're never gonna get in a car accident. You never have, and you never will. Just like Loki. You're right, Brad. Maybe I am a loser. Always have been. Always will be, right? Maybe I've just been holding something back. God, I love Loki. God, probably my favorite character in all of the MCU. Like, full stop. No joke. Like, that character is just the best. I'll be fine. I'm a good driver. I have hope. I just kidding. I have faith and I have hope. I have hope, faith, and everything in between. I have hope, faith, the power of anime, at least the few animes that I've seen, and the half left iced oatmeal Cliff Bar that I have. God, that is good. Cliff Bar's kind of bang. A little bit dubby. Sorry. I don't like eating on stream because I'm always in a constant state of talking. And yeah, it's rude to talk with your mouth open. So I always want to like still be talking while I'm eating. It's a bad call. That's why I'm usually doing this. You can see my eyes while I'm talking. But now I can talk and you just can't see my mouth. Which is a lot better. Because now I feel like less of a slob. But if I took my hand away, you'd see that I'm just straight up talking with my mouth open. Which is terrible. That's why I do that. If I ever do this in front of my mouth while I'm eating, which I rarely do because I rarely eat on the streams. W and water for the streams. But maybe you'll see another couple of Cliff Bars this upcoming week. Very good. I'm back in. And if there's anything in my teeth, well, I'm human. Yeah. But usually I like brushing my teeth before the streams. Lamau. Oh, dang. Yes. Nice. We got the 80% lore. I forgot to read the 80% lore. Oh well. I was talking about something. Cattery, how many push-ups? Cattery now? 250. When we hit 200, I locked in the fact that we were going to do this stream. This push-up slash baking stream. Probably going to bake brownies, because I love brownies. And who doesn't? Who in their right mind doesn't love a brownie? A gooey, warm, of brownies. Especially with vanilla ice cream. French vanilla or vanilla bean. 250 now, Cattery. With your 10 you just added? It's now up to 250. If you hear any background noises or scratching, my father is cleaning the kitchen, I believe, upstairs. Even though I told him I was going to do that. But oh well. Hey, whatever works. It might be better if I got up here. Yeah, much better. Yeah, I like that. Are you doing the 250 in a stream? Good luck. Cattery. These arms were made to push me up. Yeah. Obviously not in one, like, session. Not in, like, one sitting. But in one stream? I think we can. Yeah. Just make it a nice long, you know? Like 3-hour... Like a 3-hour IRL stream upstairs, just baking brownies and doing two very opposite things, Cattery. Baking brownies, sugar and calories, and then getting rid of calories with push-ups. Yeah, so we'll be getting rid of calories, adding more calories to that. Excuse me, hiccups. Give me that. Longer extension. Now clean everything. Oh, I gotta finish the underside too. Right after this top bit right here, we'll get the underside. Oh, nice window. Nice window. Nice window. Cattery, how ironic. I got into a crash once because of the cat. You didn't want to run over the cat, so you're like, I might as well just crash. I guess I'll die then. Let's go. Cattery, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't a traumatic experience, and I hope the cat is alive. Obviously you are. So the cat that matters, the one cat that matters is alive. But then again, hey, all cats are living animals, so I hope the cat that you swerved to avoid also is still currently alive. Well, maybe you guys don't keep in touch anymore. Maybe it was a traumatic experience for the cat, and the cat's like, hey, I respect you and all now, thank you for the apology, but you know, it'd be better if we just like didn't see each other. Sort of thing. And you gotta respect the cat for that, because it was damn it. I was doing so good on that one. I lost it. My own bit made me chuckle. Yeah, and I can't go back to keeping a straight face again. Once you break, it's over. Anyways, Cattery, that was gonna be a long story about you and a cat that you almost killed. And anyways, I'm giving you more lore. I saw it because he was crossing super slow and someone hit me. I wouldn't say that's your fault then. They were probably riding your tail. They could have been like riding your tail. Probably was their fault. Okay. I'm gonna chalk that one up to being their fault. Like, did they want the cat to die? Although a lot of insurance companies say, or a lot of people say, what's the rule? If you swerve, like a lot of insurance companies will cover you hitting a deer, but if you swerve to miss a deer because you don't want to hit the deer, and you hit a tree, just because you swerved because of the deer doesn't mean you're covered on your insurance. So a lot of people say, hey, when in doubt, just slow as much as you can. Like slow to if you're going 50, slow to 25 if you can, or 20. Slow as much as you reasonably can without like, overturning your car, and then just hit the deer. Slow down, but still just hit the deer if you have to. Because then at least, like hitting a deer is a lot less lethal than hitting a tree, and hitting a deer is probably going to be covered on your insurance. Whereas hitting a tree because you swerved in order to miss a deer probably will not be covered. So even though that sounds super tragic, like bro just hit the deer, in some scenarios you might just need to hit the deer. A lot of the time the deer is chilling though. You see a lot of those like car crash videos. A lot of deers get hit. A lot of those deers just run away. They're like, deuces, I'm out of here. Who knows if they die later, but I saw a deer jump through the window of a city bus, broke the window and everything, landed right in the center of it, and then he just like looked around for a second, and then the bus driver was like, it was like nearly right next to him, and the bus driver was like, he hit the button to open the doors, and the deer was like, thanks, and just walked down the steps and out the door. The bus driver was like, and just closed the door again. He's like, well, I guess that's that. Like, I felt like the deer was fine. Like the deer just went along his day after that. I got scolded and I started crying because they cared more for that stupid car. You got scolded by them? By the people that hit you? You got scolded by the people that hit you? Whack. Sorry. Oh, by your parents. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I kind of understand. Because they're like, really, when the car's wrecked, or whatever. I don't know how wrecked it was, but I would understand your parents' initial reaction, but then after that, I think any reasonable parent would be like, hey, you live and you learn, and it's just something that happened. Moving on. Like, let's put it this way, I'm not going to swerve into oncoming traffic because there's a cat or a dog in the middle of the road. I love animals, man. I love animals, truly. But I love humans more, and I respect human life more. Say I swerve into oncoming traffic, I hit a family of 4, right? I kill a family of 4, including myself. Because of a cat, because of a dog. Like, obviously I would just hit the animal, kill the animal, and then at least humans are still alive. When in doubt, humans come before animals. That's, I think, in most people's opinion. Humans will always just be less than animals will just always be less than humans. And rightly so. Okay, a human can grow up and get into, you know, the veterinary practice, right? And save a lot of animals. What if you killed that one person that was going to become a vet later on in their life and save 100 animals' lives because you swerved in order to miss one animal's life, right? So save the human, because humans have a lot more max potential. Let's put it that way. It may seem cold or cruel, but humans are just humans are ballers, and we are straight up worth more than an animal. But like, I look at a puppy dog in its eyes for too long, and I am gonna start crying. Like, I love animals, man. Little puppy dog looks at me for like more than like 3 minutes straight, I'll probably start crying. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm crying a little bit inside. But like, that's okay. I'm not gonna show that. Oh shoot! Wait, is that a tear? No, that smells like a false alarm to me. Sorry, that was stupid. Stupid. Sorry. Cattery, why do you put up with me? I didn't know I stopped. I stopped for birds. So not me. Okay, Cattery. The birds gotta move out of the way. Cattery, you can't be stopping for birds. The birds will move out the way. If they don't move out the way, the bird's about to get smacked. But like, I love birds too, though. Like, I hate any animal dying for like no reason. Like, that's terrible. That's just bad. It's a bad thing. But now, if you kill a human in a car accident, when you could have killed a cat instead, I'm sorry, Cattery, but I would expect you to kill the cat to save the human life. How about none? True. Like, if there's a reasonable way that you could save both, like that's the outcome we're always looking for. I'm just saying, if you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it's either like endanger a human/human family life on the road, or, you know, kill that animal, you know, sacrifices must be made, unfortunately. Like, if there is no right answer, if there is no safe swerve, like, I swerve over here and it's chill, you know, like, definitely I'm swerving over here if it's gonna be chill. But if I, you know, oh man, I can't swerve left, and oh man, I can't swerve right, I'm just gonna slow. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna lock up the brakes, or not lock them up, but I'm just gonna brake as reasonably hard as I can, and commit to braking as hard as I can and slow down. But then again, that all just comes with like knowing your surroundings, and I'm never driving that fast anyways. Like, I'm just someone that, like, I drive with the speed limit, and I'm always like aware of other drivers and my surroundings. I'm just good at that, I guess. Like, if something's going on, I'm not like, whoa, what was that? Like, I saw that from a mile away. Like, unless something like comes out of nowhere, like a golf ball hits my windshield, I don't know. I usually see all the stuff on the road. And now we vacuuming. That's nuts. I know y'all can hear that. Padre is now vacuuming upstairs. I just want to put this out there. Did I vacuum? Straight up yesterday. Doesn't matter if I did or not, because we doing it again right now. That's okay. Sometimes my dad gets a little antsy, and he looks for like stuff to do, even when I've done it already. But that's okay. To each their own. Phew, 86%, giving me more hope. This is a hefty job, though. By the way, sorry in the stream for all the background noise. Now you understand why I'm usually not streaming on the weekends, or I try not to stream on the weekends. Usually a solid 40 to 50% more constant noise on the weekends than during the week. During the week, I'm chilling. I'm here alone most of the time. Which I gotta say, being alone for the streams is ideal. I just prefer to like stream alone. Like, even if like Brian was here, I prefer knowing that like I got the house to myself. It's just nice. It's just kind of like freeing. Cattery? I don't know. A long time from now, Cattery. A long time. Just kidding. I hope it's not a long time, Cattery. Let's put it this way. Cattery, when we are done, I'll start thinking about that more heavily. I don't even know if I own it, to be honest. I'll start thinking about that more heavily. Okay, let me break it down. Let me collect my bearings. Got them. Got my bearings. Okay, here's the problem with that. Once I start 4 category, whichever one comes after that, I'm gonna like immediately want to start like the next one. So I want to make sure like that we're not streaming any other games because I'm gonna want to like sink my teeth in, especially to a new franchise. I'm gonna want to like sink my teeth into it and really like start learning. Right? I like to know the game that I'm playing. I don't like just like referencing things to like get through the game. I like really like getting into the characters. And that usually makes the games hurt a lot more for me too. Like Last of Us, oh, yoy. I started caring about Ellie. Started caring about Joel. And that's dangerous. Start caring about the characters, and then it hurts more. I'm like, oh man, I really have been through a lot. Oh man, I'm thinking about it right now. It's bad. It's bad. But like in a good way. But Cattery, when we are done with this game, PowerWash, Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus, which we're very, very close with, to the end of, Undertale, and Stray. Those 4 games, Cattery. Those 4 games. When we're done with all 4 of those games, because technically those are all like playthroughs that I call like playthroughs. So yeah, all 4 of those. When we're done with all 4 of those, then personally, I already know that I want to do a replay. I usually pick one and then I'll let you guys pick one as well to like teach me a new game or a new game franchise that I haven't played already. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. That's my pick. And I already got it downloaded and ready. But yeah, I can't wait to start streaming that game properly. Only because that was a game that I tried to stream way back like a year and a half ago, right, Cattery? Back on the PS4 when I didn't have a LAN cord. So even though I was trying to stream all the worst. I was trying to stream a Star Wars game and have a good time on Lego Star Wars, but the problem was no LAN cord, so I was running off of Wi-Fi from a PS4, obviously with the PS4 native title, because PS4, duh, of the game. Now we're upgrading 3 different things about that game. We're streaming it on a PS5 now. We're streaming it with the PS5 native title, with the native version, PS5 version of the game, which technically I haven't even seen yet, so I don't know how good it's going to look, because I've only seen the version, the PS4 version, and it looks great, so it might look like really, really good, with the extra lighting or whatever, and loading times and all that from the PS5. It's just going to be a good time. Not to mention, Cattery, we're definitely going to start streaming that game after next Friday. I can't see us like streaming that game before next Friday. So it's probably going to be like not this upcoming Monday, but the following Monday after that we start Lego Star Wars. And yeah, what else was I saying? That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and by next Friday we'll have the internet upgraded from Xfinity. Like Xfinity's internet upgrade, free internet upgrade for us throughout our neighborhood will be done full. So hopefully we'll be pulling even better LAN cord numbers. So yeah, it's just gonna be a good time on that game. Should be a lot more pristine and clean of an experience, and I just love unlocking characters, man. I love Star Wars games, and I love unlocking new stuff and new characters, and the whole game is just like unlocking stuff, unlocking new characters, and they're all Star Wars characters. Like what? And I never finished it. I only ever played like 40% of the game, even like on my own. And then I stopped because I was like, I don't know, because it was in the transition period when I think I was starting to think about getting the PS5. I was like, maybe I should stop playing this game because there's also a PS5 version of it, and maybe I'll want to play it one day on the PS5. And sure enough, that time is now, or like a week and a half from now. So, Cattery, did that answer at all your question? What were we talking about? My bad. And you don't need to play them all. Oh, you're giving me timelines and everything. Fallout 76. I figured that would be set in like 1976, but apparently not. 76 is set in 2102. The first original one is in 2161. The second one is in like 80 years after that, 2241. 2277, so another like 35 years after that. New Vegas 2020 or 2281. And then 4. And then 4, which is 2287, 6 years after that. And you're saying start with 4? That boggles my mind. Gatter, you're gonna have to come up with like some reasons why I should start with 4 over the rest of them. 4 is the latest, date-wise. They all have their own solid storylines. Good to know. Okay. And like nothing is referenced? What the heck just happened? Did I just jump through that? Goofy. 88% Cattery. Only 12% left to go. It's also nearly 10:30. I was like, even if this takes us till 10:30, we'll get it done. It's officially taken us longer than that. That's okay. Ooh, right there. Nice. Maybe I should use this one more often. Not gonna lie. That's kind of efficient. Wee. Now there's a lot of Vault-Tec lore. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like if I don't start with the first one chronologically, by the time, am I gonna be lost? Like if I'm playing 4 and they're like, oh, they reference a thing, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's cool. No, they don't do a lot of like references, or maybe they're so far apart. There's like so many years in between each one that they don't even do references because it's like a whole new era. It's like 60, 70 years in the future. If it's like that, I wouldn't mind, starting later on in the franchise. But if it does a lot of references to the point where like I feel left out, I feel like I don't get that reference, I don't get that reference, I don't get that reference, then I might want to go back and play the other ones. But we'll see. We'll see when that time gets closer. But Cattery, I will definitely let you know when that time gets closer. Oh, yes, chain. 89% W. Wait. It's kind of satisfying. I'm easily amused by sound effects. Future fight. New characters await me on the battlefield. Whoa. Not really. I have like all the characters unlocked. Unless you're talking about like Magneto. $90. Let's go. Jump down here. Had their purpose and some were used for experiments. Interesting. Experiments. What sort of experiments, Cattery? Scientific discoveries, technologies? Forbidden? Forbidden technologies? I like these. Inhuman. Oh, okay. Maybe mean technologies. I'm not a huge fan of mean technologies, Duxie. Unless we can use the mean technologies on the mean people. But no, I try to stay away from the mean technologies. Only nice. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. No, missing something. This oscillating nozzle is nice. Yes. The rudder. Propeller, still need some work. The rudder is missing something. Really? Oh, I bet you it's... Yeah. Sure enough. Nice, gotcha. Give me that one. Much better. Long extension. Long banana. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, Katarine. There's a conspiracy here, right? Interesting. Shady organization. Doing experimentationals. Burger King foot lettuce. I have to get up top there. Might have to get involved. Maybe you remember the B or D? Oh, the cyanide? Yeah, I already took it so you wouldn't feel so bad about doing it. What a nice guy. He's like, this? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I already drank it, so you don't have to worry about that, you know. He was so nonchalant about it. So yeah, tastes like banana. Oh, because I said long banana, Catherine? It's not like a meme. I don't know where I got that from. Long banana. I feel like that's a meme. If it's not, I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Long banana sounds kind of funny. I think I'll continue saying it. Making it flavored was nice of them. Yeah. I mean, hey, right? I mean, would I prefer unflavored? Honestly, probably not. Like, the fact that it tastes like banana is a W. At least you don't have to die with a bad taste in your mouth. You get to pair saying, I have an aftertaste of banana right now. Not bad. Potassium. Cattery, 92%. We made it to the final stretch here. We are officially within the final 10%. Cattery, that means you're not allowed to leave until I finish. Just kidding. Just kidding, Cattery. Leave whenever you want. But we're close. And I'm pretty sure 100% it'll give us more lore. And finally, we might know what the heck's going on with the boat. And if we're using it to get away from the volcano or get closer to the volcano. I don't know. This game's off the wall. But I guess we'll find out. Nice, you can flee to safety. Like, I think that's why we're cleaning the boat. But then apparently, like, it has something to do with a tsunami. So we're actually not going out there because, like, I don't know. This game's like nothing but natural disasters. Like, apparently there's a tsunami out here brewing. Somewhere. Like maybe on the horizon there's supposed to be like a tsunami incoming. And that's why this dude got his boat dirtied. Because the tsunami hit it. But then again, we're also, like, we're sandwiched between a volcano over there, which you can see the smoke from, the fire from, and apparently a tsunami out there, which I don't see brewing yet. But he said there was a tsunami or something, a rogue wave. See how that goes. Get like right here. Yep. Whoops. Give me that one again. Yellow. Good. Nice. Slowly, 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 very slowly. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's clean. That's a clean line right there. 93%. That's a clean line. Follow it. Follow that. That is so delicious, Cattery. I didn't deserve that. A line like that into a ding at the end. How am I doing? How am I doing tonight? Better than I deserve. Better than I deserve. That was nice. Feel gluttonous. %94 W's. So close. It's locked in. We're getting this tonight. 6% is about to be done. Fact. Grab that line. Oh my gosh. Thing works. That thing totally works. Okay, grab that line. Clean it. Kat, are you planning on traveling in the future? Yeah. Like, heck yeah, Cattery. Someone's, future me's just gotta come back in time and, like, bring me my money. Just kidding. Bring me my time traveling device. Where to? Bro, if I had a time traveling device, I could go anywhere. I don't know, probably Hitler first. Take him out. Destabilize the timeline a little bit. Just kidding. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that. Cattery, I'm assuming I read that wrong. Are you planning on traveling in the future? Not Are you planning on traveling in the future? Because I was planning on like traveling to the future, back to the future. I used to have a shirt that said, or I think I still do have that shirt. It says "Back to the future." It's like from a company that only does like wrong, misspelled quotes. It's kind of funny. But it was kind of yes, absolutely. I would absolutely love to travel in the future, and I plan on it. Uh, when, yeah, when more resources are at my disposal, which will happen sooner rather than later. Cattery, yes, absolutely. Yeah, Cattery fascinates me. No, traveling fascinates me, Cattery. So yeah, definitely. Love to like broaden my horizons, get out there, see the world. I've seen some parts of the world, but Cattery, probably just somewhere out of the country. Like my first trip, I would love to like go somewhere out of the country because I've never personally left the country in my life. The furthest I've gone is from California, where I'm at, to New York, and that's pretty far. That's like as far away as you can get while still being in the United States. But at the same time, I would love to go like out of country. Maybe Thailand, Cattery. I would love to visit Thailand. But also, personally for me, Japan. I would love to go to Japan eventually. But before I go to Japan, I better like watch a lot more anime. Not that I need to before going to Japan. I don't know. Go to Ao Island. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. We'll do, Cattery. I'll put it on the Japan itinerary. Sounds pretty. It's full of cats? Oh, is that cat island? Is that the island where like you sit down and then like 5 minutes later you're surrounded with cats? Oh, that'd be cool. I would absolutely, if I went to Japan, Cattery, I'd absolutely have to go there. And I would send you so many pictures. Look, Cattery, look at this cat. Look at this cat. This one's orange. This one's orange and white. This one's black and white. This one's just black. This one's brown. Cat Island. Allergies galore for people that have allergies. I mean, I do, but I don't have like pet dander. Pet dander isn't one of my triggers. It's just like springtime pollen. I'm allergic to pollen, not dander. Booyah. 95%. We almost out of here. Island full of deers too, but I don't know what it's called. An island full of deers. Tsushima? Just kidding. Just kidding. That is Japanese, right? Japanese samurai? Yeah. Might be. I don't think so, though. The soap? I don't want to waste my soap. Oh, that might help a lot, though. Hang on. That might help a lot, though. Nice. Double ding. Let's go. Yeah, Katari, anytime in the future that I plan on like traveling, I would love to like make content out of traveling somehow. Like expand my horizons. That's always been like a dream of mine. I would love to do like, I don't know, like vlogging videos. I don't know why. I just feel like I'd be good at that. And just give people like a more, like less touristy, I guess. Less touristy and more like inside of the culture. Because I wouldn't be like afraid of like getting it, you know, getting into the culture. Like I don't want to go to like a shop and get a T-shirt that says, "Oh, I've been to Japan." Like no, I want my experiences in my brain to tell me that I've been to Japan, not a T-shirt. Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh yes, W. Still got it. I still got it, baby. I still got it. Right there, that's a problem. Gotta solve that. Eh. Eh. Eh, there we go. What anime have you watched so far? None, Kateri. Pokemon and One Punch Man. That's it. So basically none. Basically none. But I will watch more. In fact, very soon I'm gonna start Avatar. Now that I have access to Netflix, finally gonna start Last Airbender. Not that that one's really like an anime. In fact, I think that one might have been American produced. I forget though. Propeller, can you get clean, please? Ooh, why? Ah, there it is. Sick. Ooh, right under there. If I can recommend one to start with, is Inuyasha. Okay, Katari. Good to know. I guess I'm not just like. I guess I'm just like not a huge fan of a lot of animes. I don't know. Like I've tried some before, and for some reason, like there's a certain style of acting that is in anime, right? And like sometimes I really really love it, other times I really really don't, and I don't know how to reconcile that category. Like obviously I know I can like this, like it's overacting, right? It's overacting. Like in a lot of the anime, everything is just overacted. Like here in America, like we just wouldn't act like that. Like I've got to go to the store today, and I've got to not only buy milk but also bread. Like I don't know, it's just everything's so like punchy. Everything's so like in there. Like man, we ain't getting milk from the store. We're getting milk. Everything's hardcore. You know, Ash and Pikachu aren't going on an adventure. Ash and Pikachu are going on an adventure. And it's it's gonna be captured in slow motion as Ash is jumping up. Yeah, like it's just so cinematic. And I try to live my life like that because it's cool, and I like that. Um, but at the same time, kind of other animes that I've tried to watch, I'm like, why are they acting so hard? You know, like why are they overacting everything? But then Ash does it with Pikachu, and I love it. You know, Pikachu, you're the best. You're the best little bro I've ever had in my life. Thank you. Thank you for always being right by my side, Pikachu. I love you. Like, Japanese love isn't just love, man. It's freaking love. I'm about to die for you. It's so passionate. It's passionate. That's what I'm trying to say. Everything, even if it's not passionate, or like here in America, it's just like, oh, we're going to the store. Like in the Japanese animes, it's like we're passionately going to the store to get our favorite food. Yeah. And some animes that I've watched, I'm just like, why? It does not land for me. But Pokemon, I watched the same exact thing happen. You know, it's the same overacting method, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so in. I'm so in. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Let's heal up those Pokemon. Let's do everything. I don't know if that makes any sense, Kateri, but um, oh, I thought my dad was playing a beat upstairs that I liked. It's tripping me out for a second. I thought my dad upstairs was playing one of Duxie's beats. I'm like, is that a Duxie beat? And I'm like, Dad, that's crazy. I didn't know you like Duxie's beats. My dad's on Spotify. He's like, yo, you ever heard of this? I just stumbled upon this guy. He's kind of lit. I never got into Pokemon or Naruto, but I did finish Inuyasha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon and One Punch Man are basically like the only Pokemon or the only animes I've ever seen. And a lot of people that like are hardcore anime fans don't even consider those to be like count. They don't even consider those to count. They're like, oh, One Punch Man. You know, of course you would like One Punch Man. I'm like, am I getting judged right now for something that I like? I'm like, yeah. Like, why would I not? It's a dude taking out everyone in one hit, man. It's cool. And he's like goofy about it sometimes. He's so like bald and goofy sometimes. Like there's two different versions of the character. There's the oval face, super dumb like version of him. And sometimes the way they animate his face in the show is like so dumb. And then other times it's just like super like mega, Giga Chad, and his lines are all like fierce, and just like his egg shaped head like comes to a point, and he's looking like I'm about to take on the world right now. He has, egghead. He has egghead mode where he can't do anything, even though he's still like stupidly overpowered and can still take you out in one hit. He says, oh, I'm just taking everything lightly today. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Everyone's like, why aren't you taking this more seriously? It's a huge threat. And he's like, this thing is a huge threat? Not really. Check this out. Done, and just explodes. It's cool. And he's like, anyways, does anyone want any pie? Like, I'm going to the store, and I was gonna get pie. Just like nonchalantly. Love that. I don't know. I guess I have a type. When it comes to anime, I definitely have a type. Used to watch it on Anime Network when I was 10 at 3 a.m. Nice, good old memories. Good old cozy childhood memories. I'm trying to think of a cozy childhood memory for me. Probably like Tom and Jerry or something. Tom and Jerry was nice. First show that really like blew my mind. I was like, wow, I can like this show so much and then never say a word. That was like my first introduction to like non-spoken television. I was like, why am I having such a good time right now? They haven't said anything yet. But Tom and Jerry was awesome for me. Definitely evokes like childhood memories. Like when you say Tom and Jerry, my mind immediately just jumps to like warm blankets, hot cocoa, rainy days. I like rainy days. I like sitting with God. Jesus, I just want to be like him. Jesus, I just want to be like him. It's a banger. I just heard that song the other day. I forget on what though. I think it was TikTok. TikTok has been teaching me some cool new songs. I love rainy days. I love sitting with God. Jesus, I just want to be like him. Jesus, I just want to be like him. Hits. The ad-libs go crazy. Whoa. Anyways. I probably sound like a lunatic right now, but if you heard that song, you'd be like, yeah, I understand. I understand the vibes. Window. Mace Window. Wait, did you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? I did. Yeah, not all of it, but yes, I did. I'm very privy to Courage. Yeah. Not all of it, but like I saw enough to like absolutely know what it is. And to enjoy it, yeah. Although honestly, as a kid, it kind of weirded me out. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, Katori, but uh, like I couldn't handle it as a kid because as a kid I was really sensitive. I was really fragile as a kid, and like animals getting hurt in any way, I was just like not okay with. I just like couldn't take a fish getting hurt. So like the way they would treat Courage, like I couldn't take it. I don't know what it was. Like every single episode I watched, I just felt like worse and worse. Like for the dog, I felt like he was a real dog. Not I didn't get like the concept of like animation on the screen. I was like, Mom, I'm worried that they're not treating their dog well. She's like, it's not a real dog. She's like, I know. She's like, they're being mean, but like it's not real, and it's. I'm like, not real. I'm like, he's got a sad face on right now. Therefore, I got a sad face on right now. That dog is just trying to help, and that dog is getting shafted. Like everything Courage tried to do was just like wrong. Bothered me. Window technology. And it was just kind of like creepy. I don't know the way they shot that show, like outside of their house. Like it was always like a creepy vibe. Like inside their house was creepy, outside of the house was creepy. The animation style was just a little like I don't know, wiry, gangly. It kind of gave me like, oh, what's that guy? Oh, what's that guy who did Nightmare Before Christmas? The Jack Skellington, the illustrator who draws the stuff like Jack Skellington, right? He just has kind of like a type, and all his drawings are just kind of like on the creepy side, right? That's what Courage reminded me of. Like even when like good things or happy things were going on in the show, it was like still creepy. Like why do I always get a creepy vibe from this show? Like the atmosphere. How about Invader Zim? Yeah, Invader Zim. Yeah, I never watched same thing. I never watched it all, but I know what you're talking about, and I can understand enough references about Invader Zim and probably Courage too. Just I don't know, both animation styles that like creeped me out a little. Like Invader Zim too. Invader Zim was just like I don't know, muted colors, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Like there was a lot of like muted colors. Didn't like it. Oh, thank you. Winch rope. Okay, there it is. I see you. That should do it. Yep, sure enough. Alright, what am I missing? I still don't have a checklist. But what was funny? Oh, yeah. I definitely had a better time with Invader Zim than I did with Courage. Courage, I was just like, not having it. I was like, it's too creepy, and they will not stop mistreating this poor dog. Like, I always wanted to, like, befriend Courage. Or, like, take him away from there and, like, have him in my house. I was always like, yo, if Courage was just here, I would, he would have a much better life. My mom was like, he ain't real. Can't have him. Gucci! Gucci, you're still awake? Gucci, if it's nearly 11 o'clock for me, Gucci, it's gotta be like 6 in the morning for you? Gucci, that's crazy. Time zones, am I right? I did, Gucci. I was just thinking about you. Mentally. I even said your name. To Katori. 6 minutes ago. But I said it in my head to Katori. So there's probably no way that Katori heard it. Verbally. Out loud. Unless Katori also has ESP. Superpowers like me. if that's the case, and Katarina, maybe you heard me say the word Gucci. I was like, you know, I'm sending Gucci's presents here in about 6 minutes. Katari, did Rocky miss me? Katari, tell the truth. Tell Gucci the truth. So, did you avoid scary movies, Katari? I didn't. I do. I did, and I do. Always have been, always will be. Always have been scared, always will be. Katari, yes, I avoid scary movies now. When I was a child, I avoided scary movies like the plague. But a couple of them slipped through when I was a youngin. That gave me infinite nightmares. And I'll give you one example, Katari. And the fact that I'm bringing it up to you right now, it's probably gonna mean that I'm not gonna sleep tonight. But that's okay. Uh, wasn't planning on it either way. Invasion. It was a movie called Invasion. I'm pretty sure it was starring Nicole Kidman. You can look that up. And it was a take on Invasion of the Body Snatchers, right? But the movie itself was just called Invasion. But it was loosely based on the story known as Invasion of the Body Snatchers, and it followed the same premise. It was like, yo, aliens or a form of alien, right, is here and it's snatching bodies. And the way they did it was super creepy. They throw up on your face. Yeah, they puked on your face, bro. No. No, 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 no. Transmit a disease to me in any other way, but do not throw up on my face, please. Thank you. Thank you. Check, please. Do not do that to me. Yeah, like a good movie, but like not a good movie. And then if they infected you, right? If they got the goop or whatever it was, if they got the sauce, if they got the ketchup, right? If they got the avocado spread onto your face, then legally you were done for. All it took at that point was time. Basically, the next time that you fell asleep, that was going to be your last night as yourself, and then you were going to wake up in the morning or whenever you woke up as, you know, one of them, lifeless, you know, kind of, let me try to do the dead eye, like looking through you, like they can't see you. Yeah, they're basically like alien robots, no soul anymore. I can't do that dead face for too long. It's hard. There, that's all I got. Yeah, they just went like dead inside. And Nicole Kidman, never mind. I shouldn't spoil the whole movie. I was about to. It's a good movie. Go watch it if you want to be scared, have some nightmares. It's not like crazy scary. There's no like aliens. I don't think you ever like see. Like the whole point is they invade a human's body, so you never like see the form that they truly take. Or I don't think. But I didn't like the throw up, man. I didn't like the throw up on the face. That bothered me. I don't know why. There was like a train. There's one scene. I'll spoil this part. There's like a train scene, right? Everyone's in the train, and the aliens are like smart, so they wait until all the doors shut, and then they start. So the doors all shut, and like half of the people inside the train are secretly the aliens, and then the other half are just regular people, thinking nothing of it, and then just all you see is a bunch of splatter, man. Just a bunch of splatter from every which direction in that train. Just that whole train car just gets filled with puke, man. And it's just like splattering on the walls, and it's just like on everyone's face. And once it gets in your face or like in your eyes or something around your face, once it like gets on you, it's like done. And then the next time you fall asleep, you wake up and you're done. Was one of my sis would put on for me when I was a kid. Whack. Yeah, I was always fed like light energies when I was a kid because I was like a kid and I was like busy being a kid. Katarina, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that she did that to you, unless you really, really liked it, and then more power to you. But yeah, I never mess with the dark energies, man. I've always been a light guy, light side Jedi, or tried to be at least. I was always like dark side, no, bad. Give me the light. But yeah. Even though I'm not perfect, I dabble in the dark. You give me Sith lightning, I'm gonna use it, but like probably to light a candle or something, not to like kill someone with Force lightning. Gucci, that is not canon. No, that is uncanon. Yes, I can tell he does. Ugh. Dead fish. You guys are killing me. No. Why do you guys constantly want to scare me? All I want to be is be happy. I just want to laugh and have a good time. not have Rat King chasing me. I made noises I never made before for Rat King. I think I said Dig Dug. I think I said Dig Dug. I got so scared. I was like, Dig Dug, Dig Dug. I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. I started saying some like non-words. I just started making noises. I was running so fast, and I didn't like that at all. It's fine. Let's just say that I would end up sleeping on her bed with her because she was scared a little. Psst, makes sense, Cattery. You did the brave thing. You sacrificed for her. You're like, I mean, if you're that scared, I'll stay in here with you. Even though it's probably you, Cattery. You were probably the scared one. I know I would be. Yeah, I remember like. Yeah, it was a bad night for me too. In fact, my sister was the one that showed me Invasion. That movie, Alien movie. And then afterward, I was like, "Can I chill in here for a little?" She's like, "Sorry, I'm going to bed, you know. But you can chill in your room. It's right over there. You know, you can just go." I'm like, "Can I not?" She's like, "I'm about to go to sleep, so you gotta go." I'm like, "Can I get like 15 minutes, please? Can you just sit with me for like 15 minutes?" She's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, you know what you just showed me, right? She's like, yeah, I just showed you a scary movie. My bad. She's like, yeah, I'll chill with you for a little bit. But yeah, 15 minutes later, she's like, all right, dudes, gotta get out. I was like, can I chill for longer? I'm like, that messed me up. She's like, no, I'm going to bed. I was like, all right, I will go to my bed, but I won't sleep, Lamau. All right, let me check the list and see where we're missing. Got 99% done. It's probably on the undercarriage or the underside. I'm so shocked that you're still on, Gucci. Why? It's only 11 o'clock, Gucci. This is like prime time for me. Normally at this time I would be getting into my cozy bed and I would be falling asleep for the next hour and a half to 2 hours, and then I would wake up and then I would text Gucci. Just kidding. I haven't done that yet because we just recently did the thing, Gucci, where we exchanged. But no, you're right, Gucci. I'm never on stream this late. So enjoy while it lasts. Yeah, the next 11 o'clock stream will be like 6 months from now. Just kidding. Honestly, the reason is just because I prefer streaming like during the day. Because I feel like I'm more energetic. And I like being energetic on the streams. Like to some of you, you're probably like, yo, you're talking a lot, or like you seem energetic right now, but this is low tier energy for me. I can feel it. I can feel it in my body. I feel my low tier energy. Just because I talk a lot does not mean I'm high on energy. Let me check this. Anchor, got you. Step one, anchor. Fall damage. Ah! I don't believe in fall damage. Blink. A wild ride, isn't it, Gucci? A wild ride. Yeah, I know how I feel. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. That's from a meme. I straight up probably won't, but like that's from a meme as well. Wee! I like the little curly Q wiggly mode. Here we go. Wee. Oh dang, loving it. Gucci poll. Gucci, the problem with poll is, we can actually do a poll right now. Gucci, what do you want the poll to be? Although I think I took the Stream Elements poll feature away because it was just a little janky. Because there's actually like a poll, like a managed poll feature that I added to the quick actions from Twitch itself. And when you use Twitch's stuff on Twitch, it just tends to jive a little better. But Gucci, right here. Up. No, my cord. That's fine. I didn't need it. I got 100% charge. We're ending in like 5 minutes anyways. Wait, is that on there? Yeah, there it is. Manage poll. I know you can't really see that, but it's this one. Right there. My middle finger is like touching it. It's the furthest pink box away. I know you can't see that it says manage poll, but I'm trying to hold this in a really weird way. Yeah, manage poll. You do that right now. Could you ever have an idea for a poll? I should say that more often. If anyone ever has an idea for a poll, we can do a poll. Yeah. But is Gucci into Gucci or Mr. What? Cattery, what's the poll? There's no poll right now. But oh, you mean what was Gucci's idea for the poll? But is Gucci too Gucci or Mr. Too Gucci? You know what? Just to familiarize myself with the system, I will Gucci. I will right now. Manage poll. Poll management. Polls are a great way to interact with your viewers, ask them questions, and react to their feedback. Create a new poll. Yes. New. Channel points now available in polls. What does that mean? Break it down for me, Twitch. Give your viewers the ability to vote in polls using their channel points by updating the settings below. Oh, allow additional votes. Interesting. Oh, so then we could. Oh, yeah, just kidding. No, that's kind of cool though. Okay, question responses minimum 2 makes sense because you need a yes or no. But it gives you 5 slots. This is sick. Let's try it. Yeah, I won't do the allow additional votes because Duxie would just vote like 40 million times and then he could choose like whatever the heck he wants. And that's a little bias. That's a little off kilter, eh? So, because he's got like 200,000 channel points saved up. So if I allow that feature, that may be a little imbalanced. So we'll just keep that feature off. Just let everyone vote one time. Equality. Question? Is Gucci too Gucci? Or Mr. Too Gucci? Uh-oh, now you guys are all realizing how slow I type. Oh no. You guys are like, I would have had that typed out in like 4 seconds. I'm a very slow typer. Add that to the RCU Chronicles, the Rocky Cinematic Universe Chronicles. I am a slow typer. So yeah, Gucci, if you ever text me and you expect me to like zip back something real quick, my humor might be that quick, but my text messages and my fingers are not. So like, give me an hour, and then I'll text back like, hey. Just kidding. It's not that bad. But if you say something really long to me, Gucci, give me a minute. Give me 20 minutes. I might be actively responding to you, Gucci. Wow. Wow, Rocky just doesn't even care. He's not even responding to me right now. Wow. You know what? He's probably not even typing right now. I'm probably like, oh, God, okay, I'm halfway through. All right, come on, come on. We got to get 60% through this text message, at least by the end of the night. God, is it hot in here? I swear I'm like sweating. Anyways, come on. We got to get to 75%. Got to speed run this text message. Come on, man. Come on. Work harder. Shovel that coal. Yeah, so Gucci's never personal. I'm a slow texter. Because I'm like thinking. I'm like thinking what I want to say as I'm texting it. So I'm like texting it not in full speed anyways because I'm not even done thinking about what I want to like put down on paper. And yeah. And maybe I'll get to the end and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. And I'll take away a sentence and then I'll rewrite that sentence and then I'll be like, that doesn't seem very PG. I'll take away 2 sentences, rewrite three more sentences, and it'll be bad. Is Gucci too Gucci or Mr. Too Gucci? Question mark. Oh wait, how many O's, Gucci? More O's than 2, right? O, bunch of O's. There's a bunch of O's. And then the response would be Gucci. Or Mr. 2 Gucci. But with a bunch of O's that I forgot again. Bunch of O's. There we go. Start poll. Poll management. Current poll. Does that pop up in activity feed? Not really. Current poll is Gucci too Gucci or Mr. Too Gucci? I kind of messed that up a little bit, but oh well. You get the gist of it. View results. End poll. Delete poll. That poll's up right now, isn't it? I'm learning. I'm learning at 11:15 or 11:12 p.m. Next poll. Next poll, will Rocky sleep tonight, or will he be haunted by that horror movie he was talking about? They're gonna snatch me, Getter. They're gonna take my body. Oh, there they are. They're right outside. They're on. Oh, they're looking through my garage door right now, peering in through the window. They want my body. Just the body. 2 people voted for Mr. Too Gucci. Let's go. View results. Now, take me to a whole nother app. Not sure why I needed to take me to a whole nother app called twitch.tv/popout. Yeah, could have just looked at it in the chat, Lamau. Take me back. Delete poll. No, let me do this. Yeah, no. I can just click out of that and then. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, I just learned how to manage a poll. Welcome to my streams. I just learned how to. I just learned how to stream. Yeah, so that's kind of sick. We now know how to do polls. I've been lurking the whole time, Edorai. No shot. Edorai, thanks for your time, and also, you want a little reward for your patience, Edorai? You want a little? You want a little ding? I'll probably give you a little ding right here. Wait. Oh my god. There you go, Edorai. Sorry for the weird sounds. I just like when it dings. There's an anchor ding for you. And Edorai, why are you still here? Edorai, you need some sleep. But then again, so do I. And I will get that sleep in like 10 minutes from now. Right after we end. He's doing 24 hours of PowerWash. No, I'm surprised we made it 4 hours of PowerWash. I actually can't believe we're 4 hours into the stream right now. It's been a long PowerWash stream, Lamau. But then again, what am I missing? And it's just been fun talking. I just like talking on the streams. You ever notice that? Weird. Bridge door. 99. Yeah, bridge door. Let's go. Gucci, remember when you still have to call me? Gucci, that's crazy. Now, let me offer this as a rebuttal. I give you my number, Gucci. And as a trade deal, you call me. Wow. Mind blown. Mind blown. Just kidding, Gucci. I will. If you're not opposed, I won't call you, Gucci. What about tomorrow? I'll give you a holler. Give you a little ring-a-ling. God, that's cringe. Give you a little ring-a-ding. Little ring-a-ding-ding. But if you beat me to it, Gucci, then so be it. Gucci, you can call me whenever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Unless I'm indisposed, Gucci. Like a place where I can't answer it. Or shouldn't. Then I won't. But never take it personally. I'll just call you right back. Gucci, couldn't take your phone call. I was in the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Not that you needed to know that, but like I'm out of the bathroom now. Not that I needed to mention it a second time. But Gucci, what can I do for you? That's what it's gonna sound like. Something to that effect. Anchor holes. No. Clean bridge door. Bridge door? Bridge door. That? Really? Just that little bit? What else? Six out of 11? I'm lacking. Missing 5 cabin windows? Okay, that's big. Bridge window. Gotta be over here. Yep, sure enough. Cabin window, cabin window, cabin window. These 3. Oh, dude, I can't tell you how nice this is going to be to have it done. Oh, nice. Very good. These ones too? No, probably other side. Wait. No. Of a side? No. Yes. Done for. Done for. That's probably it. Yeah, that was 3 on that side, 2 on this side. That was 5. That's done. Oh, he's zooming! I'm starting to zoom now, Gucci. What amusement parks have you been to? I used to go to Six Flags a bunch, Cattery. That was like a yearly thing for us. Like every year we would go to Six Flags for like, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 to 5 years. Like 4 or 5 years. I've been to Disneyland once with my boy Chris for like a whole week. And also technically, while we were down there in LA, we hit Disneyland and also Universal. So Disneyland for like, I think we did 3 days. 3 days of Disneyland and then 1 day of Universal. And then we just had like a couple chill days so we can relax like in the Airbnb, like in between. A super, super fun trip. So much fun, man. And then, oh, dirt. Gotcha. Spotlight. Yeah, so Six Flags Discovery Kingdom here in Vallejo, about an hour away, I want to say. About an hour and 15 minutes away, maybe. And then I've also been to Six Flags Magic Mountain in Southern Cal, which is in not LA, but somewhere near LA in Southern Cal, in a city in Southern Cal. Yeah, but you can look it up. Magic Mountain, yeah, but don't really go to Six Flags anymore because I don't really like roller coasters anymore. I was one of those people that slowly but surely I gained non-resilience. Like each time I went on another roller coaster, I got more and more sick. Instead of a lot of people like getting sick on their first couple, and then they build up a resilience to it, I was the exact opposite way. And same with my dad. The last couple times that we went, we both got not sick, but very, very queasy. Like I was right on the edge. I'm just absolutely recoloring Six Flags entirely. So it's gonna be bad. But it wasn't. It was close though. It kind of turned me off to the whole like Six Flags idea though. I was like, I don't know. And then I tried Disneyland, and I'm like, yo, that's for me. Because Disneyland, like the rides are still rides. You still are like having a fun. You're still having fun, but it's not like I don't know. You're not like flipping your stomach upside down. It's more like themes. And I thought that was gonna be really boring. And then when I went to Disneyland, I was like, this is actually crazy lit. Like everything is so on point in Disneyland. Like no expense, uh, or what am I trying to say? No expense was spared. Yeah, like they just go 10 on everything. Like you can't physically be bored in Disneyland. There's just always something cool happening. And that's fun. Ding. Let me check this list again. 2 out of 2, 9 out of 9. Clean. Oh, deck walls. Okay. Deck wall trims. Yep, sure enough. That's the bottom. Wee. Starboard hole. Okay. Missed some on this too. Tell me where. Right there. Okay. Oh. Over here a bunch. I see it. Gucci. Sleep. I will. Very, very soon. Trust. Trust in the process. Why are there 8 people here right now for PowerWash? Anyone currently still here? Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling out. Hearing me monologue. Not really. Thanks to Kateri and Gucci, it hasn't been a monologue. It's been a duologue. Wow. Gucci, Rocky 1 Battle Run? Gucci, that's a really good question. Gucci low-key, I was planning on not returning to that game for like a long while. But then again, that's probably because I was also expecting the OG Battlefront collection with the OG Battlefront 1 and 2 to be a lot better. Not 1, 2, 3, sorry. Just 1 and 2. But yeah. It turned out to not be good. In fact, OG Battlefront 1 and 2 collection was terrible. Terrible, terrible. Like the original versions of Battlefront 1 and 2 are actually better. Like back on the PlayStation 2. Just the classic Star Wars games are a lot better and a lot more nostalgic than what they did. They like actually took a 20-year-old game and they broke it. Not 20 years, but nearly 20 years. 18 years. Yeah. Gucci, don't cry. Don't cry. Kateri Knott's Berry Farm? No, I've not been to Knott's Berry Farm. I don't think, unless it was when I was a kid. I think in Southern Cal we used to go there when I was like a young kid for like a couple years, and there was a giant like super ultra steep drop, like yellow slide that I remember just went like straight down. It was a crazy like straight drop water slide. And a couple years in a row, I couldn't do it. Yeah. But that was because I was like super young. I was like chickening out. And finally one year my sister did it, and I was like, next year. Next year's my year then. If this is her year for doing it, next year's my year. So the very next year we went, and I did it. Well, I was like, am I allowed to look over the edge? And she's like, yeah, just hold on to the railing and be very careful. And I'm like, okay. So I was looking, and I'm like, I still can't see this slide. Somehow it's so vertical that I look over and I can't see the slide still. So yeah. But I still did it. I was about to like walk away, and I was about to be like, "No, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't." But then the whole entire line behind me started cheering for me, and that made me feel real nice in my tummy. So I was like, I appreciate everyone, and because of all you guys, I'll do it. This is very positive peer pressure right now. So I had to do it. I got on that slide, and got in the position. I locked in. I locked my boots into the hell pod, and it launched me down. And I took out the aliens. Just kidding. I was terrified, and I got an atomic wedgie. But I think everyone does on that ride. What am I missing? Still fun though. Whole trims. I'm still down there? Darn it. But Gucci, yes, I'm down. I'm super down. Gucci, we should go to Knott's. Let's do it, Gucci. Let's go to Knott's. Knott's Berry Farm. In fact, Gucci, I'm coming down for another visit. Another SoCal visit in like 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks, man. 2 or 3 weeks, Gucci. And I think that'll be our last trip. Like our last visit down there. And then the next time we visit won't be a visit. No, that's the keel. Starboard hull. Oh. Hull trim. Oh, a little bit. A little bit right here. I know, Gucci, I do. I do need to come for a visit. If not this trip, Gucci, it'll be when we're down there with you. Dang, Gucci. Yeah. Catch me up in Beverly Hills. All she wears is red bottom heels. Gucci, all you wear is red bottom heels, right? What? Oh, okay, Gucci. You got my hopes up. I was about to be like, what? Only the reddest. Only the reddest of bottoms for Gucci. Good. Good. I would expect nothing less. When you're wearing shades like that, come on. You gotta match the bottoms with the tops. Can't be rocking the aviators, Gucci, dancing like dinos. We're dancing right before the meteor hit, right? Because you know they were dancing without a care in the world. Uh, sorry. That's stupid. Yeah. I already knew, Gucci. I already knew. You give me red bottom heel vibes. Like Power Wash as a game, it just gives blue, right? It just kind of gives blue the color. Gucci, you give red. You give red as in we going to Applebee's after this. You give red as in you got the red bottom heels as we're going to Applebee's. Love it. I love it. Gucci's like, sorry, you gotta pop on the red bottom heels before we go to Applebee's. Can't be rocking anything else in Applebee's. Or I guess red bottom heels should be in Chili's, right? Because anyways, Chili's is like red. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Applebee's. I kind of meant to say Chili's. But yeah, Applebee's. That was another reference. Starboard hull trims. We about to be here for the whole night. Oh God, my jokes get better and better as the night goes on. My goodness, is that a little speck of dirt? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. What are we missing? Have you been to Big Bear? Big Bear Diner? Wait, no. Big Bear? No, I don't think so. Been to Joshua Tree. Is Big Bear another like thing that you're supposed to see while in Southern Cal? Is that a speck of dirt? How dare you? All Gucci wears red bottom heels. Catch him out in Beverly Hills. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Very good. Go when the snow drops? Okay, okay. Where's is Big Bear like a sliding? Or a sledding? Sledding in the desert? Cattery, what are you talking about? That seems cursed. What? Are we on sand? Sledding on sand? We're sandboarding. We're sand surfing. Mountain City? You get like snow up there? Snow in the desert? It's like water being spilled in the desert? No one believed Rango. Big Bear is where all the snow is at? And it snows there? Let's go, Gucci. It's where all the snow is at and it snows on top of the snow that's already there? Sounds awesome to me. Like infinite snow? Infinite snow glitch? Just kidding. It's a mountain, bro. Oh. It's a mountain, bro? Bro? Good call, Kettering. Good call, bro. Just kidding. Sorry. I'm just trying to match enthusiasms here. Let me get the water. It's a city. I'll be the judge of that. Just kidding. I don't know how I could be the judge of that. Deck wall trims. All right. Gucci, what gave it away? Hey, what gave it away? I said I get loopy. I said I will avoid evening streams. Hey, Rocky, do more evening streams. No, I'm gonna avoid those. Why? Why do you avoid those? This is why. How you like me now? I can go to sleep. Will do, Gucci. As soon as this boat is 100% cleaned. Get your beauty rest. Nah, Gucci, sorry. I don't look beautiful when I rest. I starfish. Much better. I use all the real estate. I use my bed and then some. Gotta get an upgrade on my bed. Just a starfish better. This is my bed. Starfish. Ah, yes. The legs too. Oh my goodness. All this real estate is for me. Gucci, tell me you starfish. Starfishing is the most like kingly thing you can do for yourself. It's honestly good for the mental state. It reminds you that you should be living your life like a king and treating yourself like one. I can't. You have a twin bed, Gucci. You can't starfish. Starfish is amazing. Gucci, why can't you starfish? Tell it to me. Tell me the reason. The reasonings behind these excuses, and I will rebuttal them with an argument that is so sound and so logical, that you won't be able to refuse. So Gucci, tell me one reason why you can't starfish, and I'll tell you why you can. Because starfishing is too Gucci for me. Oof. I'm struggling to come up with an argument for that. But isn't being too Gucci already in your name, Gucci? Wouldn't that line up? Wouldn't having things be just a little bit too Gucci for everyone else line up for your lifestyle, Gucci? Wouldn't that just kind of be your baseline? Having things be too Gucci for everyone else. That's just another Wednesday for Gucci. Yeah. Another Wednesday wearing red bottom heels. Where am I going in this game? And why can't I find the thing I'm missing? Tram. I want the W. Please give me the W. And tram. Whole tram. They're lying to me. Okay, check the list again. Porthole trims. Oh, I did clean all those. Moving on. Life buoy hooks? Gotcha. Life buoy hooks. Gotcha. Guys want to be here for another like half an hour? Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time. Gucci, is this co-op? It is. It is Gucci. In a way. Yeah, it is. It's actually co-op Gucci. Yeah. PowerWash Simulator. Co-op. Spider-Man 2 with Peter and Miles? No, 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 no. Not co-op. Not co-op. Not co-op. PowerWash Simulator? No, that's co-op. Yeah, we could do co-op on that. A game where it would make sense to have co-op. Spider-Man 2, two different spider people working together? No co-op. No, 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 none of that. Power Wash Simulator? You're out of your mind if we add co-op to that. Hey, hold on. Hey, hang on. We could actually cook on an update that adds co-op to that. Yeah, yeah, let's put co-op. Yeah, why they added co-op to this game, Gucci, I don't know. But some of the jobs do take an extensively amount of time, or an extensively long amount of time. So, diver. Is that a hook? Fair lead. Life buoy hooks. Oh, my bad. Yeah, life buoy hook. No, other side. Don't do me like this. That's the one right there. Not even seeing it, bro. Oh, it's on the top. Lovely. Now what? Check the list. Roof railings and steps. That's it. Roof railings and steps. We got steps right. Oh. Alright. So you think you can lie to me and withhold W's from me? Oh, and railing is right there. Gucci, yes. Gucci, what can I do you for? Wait. Oh, yes. Wait, I'm not done. Gucci, I won't. It's not my blood. No. Gucci, you know how to get me to go to sleep. All you have to do, Gucci, is let me finish this. Oh. Another ding. Gets us one ding closer to sleep. Very good. No, you want me to go to sleep right now, Gucci? Even without the 1%? You're out of your mind. You've lost it completely then. It's gonna be 12, Gucci? No way. It's literally about to be like the first time that I would normally like wake up in the middle of the night. Lamau. Wow, 12 o'clock. I swear I've seen this before somewhere. Oh wait, that's right. Every time I wake up. For the first time, it's usually 12 or 12:30. And then I go back to sleep. And then I'll wake up again. In those times, I literally could just stream and have the loopiest stream you've ever seen in your life. I'll be like halfway. All right, I guess. All right, relax. So I'm here. I made it. So oh yeah, I guess I should turn on the light. If your Rocky ever gets roaded, just stroll back to the Bream and peace out. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense, man. You think I'm not making any sense right now? Oh boy, I'd be making glow stick amount of sense. Yeah, I'd be talking like this to you guys. I clicked the wrong button on Stream Manager. My bad. I'm returning. My finger slipped. My fat finger slipped. Okay, Edera, I got you. I'd be talking in cracks. I wouldn't even be able to like vocalize anything. I'd be so tired if I tried to stream like middle of the night. Be like, hey Rocky, are you okay? I'd be like, what does that mean, Rocky? It means, ah. But what did you mean by saying that in that tone, though? I probably meant something like this. Oh, we're getting a lot tonight. Sorry, Gucci, this is a bad one for you. Oh, wait, break the thumb, break the thumb. I know I already did the thumb, but I want the base. I want right down here. Wait, wait, wait. Let me do a hand chiropractic adjustment. Here. Easy. Easy, just relax into me. Relax into me. I got you. Trust fall back into me. It's okay. I'm a professional. Yeah. Relax, relax, relax. Yeah, just give it to me. Just relax. Go ahead and give me the whole arm. Just let your whole body just relax. Relax into me. Just give me the whole perfect. There it is. Bam. That's the movement we were looking for. Sorry. So stupid. Wait for it. Ugh, a little double right there. Wait. I sense a triple. Yep. There's a triple. I knew it. I knew it was in there. I felt it. One. Just one. Three on one side, just one on the other. Thanos would not be happy. Okay, that's fine. Thanos just isn't going to be happy tonight. What about the arm? The arms are nuts. Oh, we got it. We got it. Other arm, other arm. And it's this bit. It's this bit right in the crease. Right in the crease of your arm right here. Oh, so goofy. Yeah. Even the creases of the arms, I can get those out too. The back. Gucci, we're almost through. We're almost through with the whole chiropractic adjustment tonight. We just gotta get the back involved a little bit, and then I promise, Gucci, you've earned your last bite of iced oatmeal Cliff Bar. Oh, that's one already. I was just pre-doing it, and I already got one. Wait, two, bro, two? Is that all? What about the other side? Come on, come on. Oh, that's one already. It wants to go. Oh, triple is better. Ooh. Hit the recliner. Yes. Yes. Rocking out. Oh my goodness. Put the recliner away. We've got a job to do. Gucci, I'm so sorry, but it's over now. Think about it this way, it's over now. Edward, let's go. Edward, thanks for the glow stick, by the way. Edward, 239, my bad. Goodness gracious, Edward. Why are you here? Edward, thanks for the hydration. Gotta get you hydrated after all that. Kraken, very true. They always recommend that. After you come out of like a massage or a chiropractic appointment, they're like, drink a lot of water. What do you recommend, Doc? Water. A lot of lemon water. Stay hydrated after all that movement. A little bit of dubby. That was actually a joke. You guys fell for it. The cap was on the whole time. Lamau, that's caffeine. Relax. It's nearly 12 o'clock. I'm not going to tap into the caffeine. But I'm pretty sure you fell for it. I know Gucci did. Gucci, you got to be honest with me. You fell for that, didn't you? Cat, or you might be used to my shenanigans, but I know I got you with that, Gucci. Just kidding. Better sit my monster. Aww. Ed or I didn't actually, though. I didn't actually though. Like, look, it's the same amount as before, and the cap has been. It was fully sealed. I just did this. Right, I faked it. There's not like a seal, and there's not like a a nipple or whatever. There's no other word for that. I'm sorry. Just straight up, no other word for that. There's not a suckle thing, a bottle. I need to shut up and stop talking. Gucci, maybe I do need to go to bed. But right after we finish the roof railings and the deck walls, Yeah, don't forget the BD1 love. Absolutely, Edera. BD1 got Calcassus through some hard times and basically saved his life, probably like half a dozen. There he is. The stem's already activated. Put those away. Gotta put in the special code for that. The special code is 6006. And then it opens the stem canisters. So you can heal up. Little RCU lore. 6006 is an important number. It unlocks my phone. Why you would need to know that, I don't know. But you know it now. It's also like my favorite number. Why it's my favorite number, I don't know. I like 6. 6 is a cool number. 6006 is cooler. 6006. Bro, roof railings and deck walls. Alright, alright. Roof railings? Gotta be up here. Ah, yep. Close to the number that unlocks my phone too. Really? Let's go. I wasn't actually joking. That's my phone combination. I don't care. Could call it a spout. Not bad, Kettering. Not bad. Spout. Yeah, a suckle. No, even that sounds weird. Some words you just can't replace. Like on like the sport drinks bottle, like Gatorade. What is that? That's just like a pip. Like when you gotta pull the pip out. You gotta pull the pip out with your teeth, and then you can drink. But when it's in, it's like sealed. I don't know another word to say that by. I guess spout. Can I make that jump? No. Make that jump. That works. Parkour. There it is. There's the ding. Deck walls. We're down to one more item. Roof wall. Bridge trim. Deck wall. There it is. All right, I got an item. I'm going to bed. Edera sounds like a good plan. Forget those ads. Bypass them by literally just going straight to bed. You may not pass go, and you may not collect $200, but we just got $1,150. Oh, because we finally finished the mission. That was painful, and that took 4.5 hours. And it didn't take 4.5 hours to do 100% of it. It took 4.5 hours to do 75% of it. Because when we started the stream, I was already on 25% on the boat. This thing was a hefty project because it just had like a lot of, I don't know, I call them nooks and crannies. Like this thing with the chain and the rudder in the back, all the different windows. Overall, we've had much harder projects. I think the fire station was just the most like tedious, time-consuming one ever. Oh, you know what? Only closely rivaled thereafter by, I think, the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round was tough because like the poles went up into the ceiling, and then you'd have to press the button for it to go around again so that the poles would. I don't know. That was super weird. That mission was not fun. But that one was not a terrible mission. That was pretty fun. Let's go ahead and take a sneak peek at whatever the next mission is going to be. Even though we will not be starting that next mission. Just want to see the time lapse, get rewarded with our 1100, and start the next one. See what it is at least. Alright, so stream ending. Finally, the stream is ending. Yes, I know. Cool guy to raid. I'm down, Alright. Hit me up with the name, and we'll raid him out. And just like Roxas was telling us, it's clean the recreational vehicle again, but that one will not be very hard. $600. Yeah, and it's all one thing. That won't even take a stream. We'll probably get like 50% of whatever the next job is after that done as well. Unless it happens to be huge, which I think it's like a hidden city palace or something. But yeah, congratulations to us through my power washing and your guys' patience. We are now 2. This one and then one more. The recreational vehicle and then one like lost city palace away from completing the entire career mode of the game. Afterward, there's still more content I want to do in the game because they're like even cooler projects, like a Mars rover, and that's kind of cool. I like Mars stuff and rockets. So yeah, I'm gonna want to do that stuff too. But at least for the career mode, like the majority, like 60% of the content in the game will be officially complete. But for the time being, so that I can go get some sleep and refill my water, and possibly even see you guys again tomorrow. We will go ahead and raid out now. Alright, let's go. That's the name, Sajin Ninjasuki. Currently playing Valorant. Good to know. We'll load up that raid right now. Send it over to him. Sage Ninja Saki. My bad. Never mind. I was trying to read that as like one word. Sage Ninja Saki. Yep, there he is. Playing Valorant for 2. A game that I've always wanted to try, but it's always been PC exclusive. One of the few PC exclusives, actually. Well, I guess not few. PC has a lot of exclusive games. But anyways, a game that I've wanted to play for a while that's still been stuck on PC. If they brought Valorant to PlayStation, I would play it because it looks very fun. I've seen Naomi play it before, and that was very fun. All right, Sage Ninja Saki. I'm also gonna drop him a follow because why not? See what his vibes are like. Looks like he's a VTuber. He's got the mask or the overlay on his body like an anime character. It's kind of cool. Eventually, I would love to try and do that. Obviously, you guys already know what like I look like, but if I could do that and be like Anakin for a day, like anime version of Anakin, we gotta go. Ghost made that avatar for him. Oh wait, really? Ghost? Our Ghost? Or just Ghost? Sorry, not our Ghost. Like I own Ghost. Just the Ghost that I know. He's so cool that he did that. Our Ghost. I love that. Uh, the only Ghost that I know, dude. That's so cool. That's actually really talented. Dang Ghost. That's kind of cool with the cyan, the sky blue sweatshirt on, the hoodie, brown hair. Looks good. Yo, tell Ghost to make me an anime Anakin. That'd be sick. Anime Anakin with like Sith eyes, or like one blue regular Anakin eye and then like one Sith eye with like the like a. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Anyways, let's start up that raid right now because I do gotta get going. It's nearly 12 o'clock and I do want some sleep. Eventually. All right, that raid is officially loading up as we speak. 5 people are currently ready to raid. Let's go. I'm gonna press that button in like 10 seconds. But before I do that, if your road ever gets rocky, just roll around and back to the stream. And keep in mind, we got 250 push-ups here on the board. We're gonna be doing a baking / workout 250 push-up stream within the next 2 weeks. I don't know when yet. I haven't gotten it planned, but it's coming soon. Ever since we hit 200 push-ups, it's been locked in, and I definitely want to do that. Been talking about it for a while. It'll happen soon, before we do our vacation. How about that? In about 2 or 3 weeks, we'll be gone on vacation. Before we go on vacation to Southern Cal again, we'll get that done. Make some brownies, maybe do some like coloring or something for like the main activity, and then in between, while I'm resting, we'll do the coloring, and then when I'm not resting, we'll do the push-ups. All right, but for the time being, enjoy Sage Ninja Saki. I probably won't hop in tonight, but I will hop into a stream just real quick to drop a follow. If I remember to do that. But if I forget, just keep in mind I probably passed out and it wasn't personal. But Sage Ninja, shout out to you, my guy. And also, that raid's gonna send itself in like 5 seconds, so I might as well press the button right now. Click. All right, cool. Super sick. Wasn't planning a nearly 5-hour stream tonight, but the conversations were too good. All right, I vibe with good conversations. Scatter was asking a lot of good questions. Same with the Rocks, same with Gucci. And this is just a good vibe. Good vibe. 8 people here the whole time. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed even like 5%. And we're one step closer to finishing the career and finally, I guess somehow at least dealing with the volcano. Like the volcano threat is going to have to be quelled somehow. But apparently we won't physically clean it, which I guess wouldn't make sense anyways. I just kind of wanted to do a goofy mission and clean the entire volcano for like 3 hours. But apparently we'll be doing something different, but probably equally as satisfying. But anyways, peace out for now. Have a wonderful night. Gucci, thanks for reminding me to get some sleep. Cattery, many hearts to you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the good talk and the good conversation topics. And yeah, eventually we got that boat done. It was a long job, but we got it. We got it. Now tomorrow we can move on to bigger and better things. Hopefully, if I decide to stream tomorrow or if I have enough time. But hopefully, if I do, we'll see you again for that. But at the absolute latest, I'll be back Monday. I'll see you guys then. For now, peace out. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Do it for me. I'm gonna go have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bye. Let's go, Cattery. Back to back to back 3-course meal. Or a 9-course meal if they're all 3-course meal. Anyways, Cattery, enjoy your meal. And I will go enjoy my sleep. See you soon. Deuces.